Hello, potatoes. Hello. How is it going? I think I got everything all set up. We'll find out one way or another. Probably the hard way. Yeet. Yeet. So, okay. I know I mentioned it towards the end of last stream, but and I mentioned it on Twitter, of course, but I have updated the counter at the bottom to not be followers anymore, since we're not really focused on followers like we were. Not that we aren't focused, that's a bad way of putting it. The 2022 goal is over, like, we're in January now. That's more of what I meant. And because of that, oh, thank you for the head tap flip. Hello. Because of that, what I'm aiming to do right now is to bring in roughly up, hydrate, okay, hydrate and posture check. Yes, I am sitting up because I just sat down, and okay, tea's too hot, we do water. But, hello, welcome in, Flip. I'm looking to bring in about $100 a month is what I'm trying for this year, and it's the consistency I really want to do to kind of build up momentum. Because as I've mentioned 1,000 times, I do eventually want to do this full time, and while I'm going through PhD is kind of how I'm seeing if we can work this out. So this is my first step, and I might adjust the amount if we like are consistently hitting it, but the consistent build, not consistent build, consistent growth is what I'm kind of going for. However, I think I'm gonna have to contact my husband to actually do coding wizardry magic, because there's nothing to like combine multiple inputs. So for right now, what I did is I did 250 divided by 100, which is roughly 40 subs, because that's the best metric until I chase him down to code stuff. So yes. So that oh, he's not even in here, Flip. Hold on. Let me go get him. Let me go get him. You have been requested, sir. You have a customer. You have a customer. He does not like that he has a customer. He was sunbathing. Yes, see. Let me find my stick. Ow, my knee. Hitting me is not finding stick. Alrighty, I have no clue what the camera is gonna look like. My office is a mess because I still haven't put up Christmas, so that's on everybody but me. I'm not at fault. Okay, that actually could be worse. No move. Kitty, no move. Kitty, no move. Transform. There we go. Right here. No! BRB. Get back over here. You have been requested, sir. Hey, Orca. Hello. Okay. See, here she's pokes. You poked him. So the sun is beautiful out today, but I don't have it open in my office right now. In part because, like, as you can see coming through the blinds, it would, like, blind. But because of that, I have no friends. They're out in, like, the living room and dining room where there's sun. But he has been poked. I had to be fearful again. Yes. We're gonna do it. The more I think about it, I need to format my computer. I hope there's no, like, save data that carries over between the two. I'm gonna try to, of course, back up my save, but just in case, I feel better finishing it today since I'm gonna be formatting it this, like, either tomorrow or this weekend. That way I don't worry about, like... Oh, look, we got to the very end and now the game's over. Or unless I save. Almost sure there isn't. Okay, cool. Okay, he has been poked. That is a very generous poking that Flip received. You finally got this. Yes, yes you did. That poor Kala. Oh yeah, they play with it. Krishna in particular loves the poker. He thinks that it's just like... So we never played with our hands with Krishna on purpose, so we wouldn't associate hands with play, so that's kind of like our hand play with him, and he does love it. You may be released, sir. But yes, so as I was saying before I got really distracted, we are working on that. That's why this sub goal has been replaced, and it'll be cleaned up a little bit more later, but regardless. For today, we are doing Zero Escape, the very end of 999. And after that, we're going to switch over to FF14 depending on how much time is left. And then next Monday, we may or may not have stream. I'm still debating it. I'm leaning towards no because it's my first day of class and I have a doctor's appointment. And I found out I have to go get a new TB shot because mine expired this month. So if I'm already having to go on campus, I'm probably just going to go get the TB shot from them, and yeah. Kala won't be happy, TLDR. I don't like my pokes. Pokes are bad. But... TB, tuberculosis, and something else. The one that's good for, like, every 10 years. Yeah, sorry, that's probably my southern drawl. I'm sorry. No, Krishna's gone. See, he just really likes to sunbathe. He's a sun cat. He knows that because his fur absorbs light and he's always cold, he knows to go plop in front of things. Mine's yours. Yeah, I think it's tetanus and diphtheria or dysphoria or something like that. I don't know. Krishna is not majestic. That one I will fight. This is the same cat that decided in his infinite fluffy wisdom that he was going to eat all of his kibble in like 30 seconds. So he then proceeded to puke it all back up about 15 minutes later. Yeah, the ouchie ouchie syringe thing. I agree, yes. So we're currently SMHing Krishna, actually. We did get... We refunded him some kibble. Grudgingly. Hold on, let me find the tab... Wait, where's my controller at? Yeah. Let me find the tab that is playing ZE music, because for some reason ZE is not on Spotify. Like, Somnium is, but ZE isn't. It's weird. And let's get going here. Let's do the thing! Do the thing! I'm trying to think if I had anything else interesting to, like, talk about, but I don't think I did. Besides the fact that my cats are very dumb. But that's not new. That's pretty common. Okay, but once it's not a fact, it's true. Joke's on you, that's not a one-time event. He's a glutton. Krishna is a huge glutton. I don't know why this game takes time to pull up. I really don't. Like, it's literally sitting here, and it's just like, da 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 da. Alright, so, as we see, it looks like everything's open from what I remember. And we do the thing, I think. No, I've seen this in opening so many times. Nope. We gotta do more? Lots of... Oh, okay, yeah. You're right. Yep, we gotta go here, and we gotta go number 4. Trigger something there. Then come down here, trigger number 7. Come down here, trigger number 1. Then then we can go. Although it does say it's unlocked, which is interesting. I wonder if that's just saying, like... I don't like... I have some qualms with the UI in this game, if it isn't apparent. I like the idea is the hilarious part. Like, the idea is good. The yellow is indeed unlocked. It just won't let me get to it, I assume. I think this way actually skims faster. We are going for. We are going for. Hey, look at how calm Ace is there. Oh, I forgot. They told you her name actually at the very beginning. Akane Kuranishi. Or something like that. Yeah, because you also need a specific choice on it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the same thing as the other endings in that case. Where it's like, it's taking you down a specific rabbit hole. Quote unquote. It's a funny story for me, not for my husband. Oh, hold on, I know what that is. I forgot to turn my overhead fan off, yeah. We're gonna replace it to a model that isn't obnoxiously loud, but we haven't gotten there yet. I just forgot to turn it off. I almost always have it on when I'm not streaming, because I just like the airflow. But it should be pretty much done now, I think. Tick, 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 tick. But yeah, we actually went under tornado watch and almost a tornado warning last night, and I slept through all of it. Apparently the house was shaking. The storms were so bad, and I was out, which is very unusual for me. Usually I'm like a super, super light sleeper. So my husband's like, how did it wake me up at night? I was done. I was done. Replaced. It's my life story. It's like it never ends. Okay, that's why. Okay, cool. So at least it's not making me do them, actually. I'll take that. And this should be 7, okay? I'm torn between... I don't think you actually need to... Oh, I could just go to the door? Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, while I'm here, sure. So if I go here, let's see if it does the thing. Doop. Alright, I think we're going in. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I'm gonna save again. I have trust issues after yesterday, or after Monday. Yeah, like, I think I've done near everything. It's just... Alright, so I do want to retrace our steps just so I see where the story itself is at. So we woke up, and in this one, this is the one where we went June... This was the first path I went, basically, with June, Lotus, and Santa. We found the cabins, looked at them, nothing really. The kitchen, we stabbed some people, heard some conspiracy pseudoscience. Then we came down here, and this was the hospital rooms. We went to the 7 door. And here we found the operating room where Clover got locked out, but we went with Clover, or Snake is missing at this point. Clover doesn't know where he is. Lotus was on this path, yeah. Down here, we had Clover, Lotus, Junpei. Did we have June? I don't think... If she did, she didn't matter. We met back up after Ace's big heroic sacrifice. And now we have the fun doors. We go in the one door, which is where we were with Ace and Clover again. Captain's quarters, yeah. We see the dead captain with the 0 bracelet that Clover took. And now we come back to here. Outside the room. And this is where we're gonna go show the coffin room to everybody. Let's go. I think that's roughly right. This one actually isn't quite as screwball as trying to piece together somniums. Like, which one went where, hilariously. Get axe murdered! Yes! I love getting axe murdered. It's a hobby of mine, I'd say.
That's the next tour.
As long as I'm the one murdering, of course. Oh, yep. She has something in her clothes. Really has a bit more chaotic on what went where. Maybe... no, because I'm able to distinguish the timelines based off the areas because it's not reusing the same areas. So I'm not constantly going like, was this timeline or another timeline? Because the areas themselves aren't reused that extensively. I'd say it's a location thing. Whereas there's actually a handful of things, I call it Insomnium 1, where it's like, that wasn't actually said in this timeline, that was said in that timeline. And they just snuck it in there, and you couldn't figure it out. Jumpy! Jump! God. Those actually don't bother me. Not the code names, yeah, the nickname. So why does he do this? Honestly, I still can't tell if they're trying to play it straight with the Akane slash whatever it is, and Junpei romance, because it needs to be twisted. What do you think at the moment? Why do you do? See, that's what nothing else aligns with what he said. I actually forgot he did that, I'll be honest. And as I was watching him, I'm like, it actually doesn't make sense. This is going to be more interesting with Clover, though. This is new. Yep, stop. Truth had gone. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. I have the numbers still. Don't worry. Yeah. So while it's paused, I will say, I feel like the easy solution, the solution when we first like started, was you needed the timeline. Yeah, I know. It had to like cross over, which is cool. They did it actually pretty well with that. So with Santa, we actually don't know that much about Santa and how he fits in. I said this last stream, but there's a handful of people that we know why they're here, like what their relevance is. There's also a handful of people that seem random, but they're not going to be random. There's some reason they're specifically here. And it mostly has to do with the people who are younger. Um, Junpei, Akane, even Santa, um, not Clover, not Snake, of course. Not Seven, not Lotus, not Ace. All of them make sense. And Ninth Man makes sense. I'm trying to think who else I've forgotten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So we're a handful of people. We still don't know why they're here. We're waiting to find that out, and that's something that I'm assuming is going to be said in the true ending. That piece of information, I think, is going to be. Wait, who do you think? You don't know. Santa, I'm not sure why he took her hostage, is what I'm saying. Because when I originally went in, I thought, okay, he just really wants out. He's making sure he gets out. But that doesn't make sense given that in all the other timelines, he prioritized her. So there's something going on. And then Santa, Junpei, and June. There we go. Santa Kane, or Santa, Junpei, and June. We don't know why they're in this nonary game. Nothing has been said yet, really. To my knowledge, at least, that I remember. So that's what I'm waiting to kind of see is, yeah, how does this go? Because I would say that piece of information is why he kidnaps her here, that I don't have. That would be my guess. There's something going on there. So that is my official stance right now. Now Chuth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand. I am tired of
What the hell was that? That
being
voice.
called sinister. I'm just a lefty.
What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
I know the code randomly. He pressed the buttons. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Truth. Pretty sure that's it. Technically, you're a god in this game. Yeah, it makes up for me not being one in life.
3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Like, their formal age? No. Not at all.
Oh my gosh, are those?
Huh. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
I was thinking like high school age, or I think they said early college at the beginning for Junpei and Akane.
Huh. No way.
It's a snake!
Why are you? Oh, is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you. Snake! You? Why? Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well? Oh. Jeez.
You're back.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
You're back. You're really here!
I actually really like Snake, so...
You're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Well, just saying.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
I think Clover's like 16, 17, maybe 18. She reminds me of like a high schooler, I guess is the best way to put it.
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct? Yeah. You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room.
Couldn't you hear that?
Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
No, because like Lotus, 7 and Ace are definitely older than that.
But it's still something of a mystery who did all this and why.
But of like the teens,
The
yeah.
corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X.
John Doe.
Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that
Yeah,
was.
exactly.
I apologize, but I
Lotus
have no
has to be in
idea
her
who might have done
40s.
this to me. I only just now woke up.
So
I
they
was
drugged him?
unconscious during all the events you just described to me.
Interesting.
They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
That's awkward.
When were you not
Your
dead?
favorite?
When we split up to look for the red.
You've
Where did
beaten
they
it,
get you?
right?
Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
Okay.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it
My
was...
guess is gonna be
0.
Looks that way, huh?
7, to be
There's
honest.
nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did 0 make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes?
Yay! I know Flip.
How would that benefit 0? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, truth had gone.
I need to pause my
and
model
truth
for 1
had gone.
second.
Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like
You should get that checked out if you have fingers moving. See if I regret this.
What the hell does any of it mean?
Okay, I don't.
Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
Yep.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Girl.
Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory.
Come on, pseudoscience.
The two murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game. Huh. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship.
Sure.
Zero should know everything.
Mm-hmm.
If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
Wait, is it Santa then? That would make sense.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape.
Because Santa's the only one that stands out. It would either...
Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Which I also would have assumed had we started the game 5 minutes ago. I would assume Zero knows everything.
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm still... She's the other one. Could also be Junpei,
Tell
technically.
me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I would still like it to be Junpei, I'll be honest. Junpei or Akane.
Assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going.
Like, other options. I guess one of those three have to be... I would like it to be Junpei. Akane makes a lot of sense, too.
You guys ready to go?
It would explain Santa's
Yes.
relevance to some degree, though.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, Seven, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need.
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Huh. All right. That means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
Busted!
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
So that's adding...
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face.
But it's actually 6.
Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet.
Nope.
The big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on?
Also no.
Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever.
Error. Yep,
I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
it's gonna be 6.
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work.
Nope.
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a third asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
It's called NFC. Thanks. Glad to help.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
The number is different.
That bracelet isn't the number 0.
Correct.
Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
One, 5, 12, 3. Nope. Or 2, sorry. 2, 5. Doesn't matter. That's still wrong. 2 plus 4 is 6, plus 6 is 12. 12 is... Hold on. Okay, sorry. You did this last game? Oh, yeah, that isn't. So, I'm having like 5 things delivered today because of just how shipping's worked out. And one of them, we have to do a delivery driver, and they're texting me stuff, and so I have to keep downsizing. Sorry. Also, I have goldfish memory. I will say I have goldfish memory. 7, 4 is 11 plus 6. It's this one.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Yep. See, that's what puts Akane in sus.
Hey, it opened. The door opened.
What? Why? What does that mean?
It's like if it was just a little
Isn't it
thing,
obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
I would let them sit, but when they're like, they're out of this thing,
Doesn't
I
it
have to
say
reply
so?
because they're actively shopping.
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0.
It's binary or something.
It's a letter O.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Which means the
don't get it.
nonary.
I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah,
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6
Yeah.
to begin with.
Yep.
Her bracelet was flipped.
She's
In
9?
other words, June's real number is
9.
that seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
Yeah, something's not adding up here. Yeah,
I'll let you know
hexadecimal
what
is
I'm
what.
writing, okay, Snake?
They found our popcorn maker. Oh, hold on. I want to tell the popcorn maker story. I'm sorry. I know this is a dramatic moment. So we have air pop popcorn. I will say my husband and I are big popcorn ees. It's like foodies, but popcornies. And we accidentally spilt butter in the air fryer in the air popper last night, and you have to dispose of them when you do that. So we're overnighting, basically door dashing one to our house, and they were just telling us, oh no, they're out of this one. And I was like, well, last time we ordered it, because we had used this thing twice. I'm like, last time we did it another week ago, it was in a really weird area. So they went and they just rechecked, and they're like, we did find it. Anything else you want? No, I just want my popcorn. I just want my popcorn. So the popcorn maker's coming. Everything will be okay. We may now continue. Honestly, air pop popcorn, it's so much healthier and it's just so nice.
I wrote down which door she went into and with whom.
Mm-hmm.
And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work.
Also, hey Sosa. Sorry I'm a bit late on that. But hello.
If the digital root is
Hope it's
7,
going well.
then you can't open door 4.
Yep.
If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about
Oh, good. I don't know anything either, Sosa.
That's quite simple, really.
They're a duo.
You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind.
That's too great.
Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing?
3
The
plus
answer is
9.
easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that.
His number's
His
not
number
ready.
isn't actually 3.
Yeah.
Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
This is not a part that I can actually, like, BS on reading. So, pass through somebody's laptop. Oh, yeah, I did that this Christmas with my mom. I helped her move everything over, and yeah, it's a struggle. I understand. I hope you're able to get everything. Double and triple check files as someone that has to format every 6 months. I've lost stuff. Don't be me. Don't be me. Me? I am doing okay. I'm actually feeling a little bit better. We're finishing this out and having lots of fun. Yes.
Thank you. That is exactly right, Santa. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
That doesn't surprise me.
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing.
Yes. Is it a hard drive or a M2/SSD?
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm
Yeah.
not sure if he acted alone or not. But I think it is safe to conclude that he is Zero. If my hypothesis is correct.
Yeah,
Hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right.
it's the 0 man, or the 9 man.
Bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets.
Unless the other one was flipped, but he shouldn't have been able to get through the 9-door solo, and Ace used it as a 9 quite a few times.
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Solution, we're all 0, unconsciously. I don't think there's 2 9s.
It's right there.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, why did the game, like... Game clicked out of itself. That wouldn't surprise me if there's 2 0s. I will say.
Oh. Alright, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key.
Ouch, Sosa.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
What
This
is
is the
in
place.
here? Because what's interesting is it seems like Zero wanted to take down basically the people of that orchestrated the original Nonary game, which means
Wow!
that,
Full of books.
which is why Zero took out Snake from the
Alright,
equation,
we want to get through that door out there,
theoretically.
we need the Neptune key.
I don't know, the random scrap of
I say
paper
we
on the
split up
side,
and look for
that
it.
might be relevant.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of something. As he began his search, for reasons he didn't fully understand, okay, hold on. I can't read that fast. I'm Southern. I mean, I could read it, but not read it out loud. I talk slow, okay? New puzzle. Yay! Yeah, I'm glad I didn't try to do this on Monday. I was so hungry. There's a note on the table. Lights to the books. Huh, what does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next. They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. I've never heard a book described so depressingly before. Kinda wanna go GG on that, Snake. Rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes. But that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in darkness, you might say. Okay. Metal. This book is called Mind Swap. Oh no. You mean you could, like, change bodies with someone? Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my body or Junpei too much. I'd rather die than let 7 switch with me. What the hell? Like I'd even want to swap bodies with a little brat like. Hey, were you just imagining it? You were. Shut up. Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. Going back to my corner. Kirab Ad-Sif. Got some weird stuff on here. I can't even pronounce that one. Who's that? Some famous guy. It's not a person's name. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul Alzared. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necromonicon. Oh, so these are all occult books and stuff. This one says the golden rabbit and the moon on it. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? Is that like Tsukiyomi? It's talking about the Judas tree. Fine. Said to grow on the moon according to Chinese legend. No point. I like the corner. The corner's safer. I don't get pummeled that way. Teleportation. I haven't heard that one. And telepathy. What the hell is this one about? Well, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemporation. It refers to having the ability to travel through time. Okay, that's Junpei then. Oh, there's a ladder. Just climb the ladder. That's... Alright. Getting the pin out. I have the book. I hadn't put it up yet. Because, quite frankly, I'm terrible at putting stuff up. Though I've actually been kind of busy, like, getting ready. I'm not sure if alternate dimensions counts as time traveling. He's rewinding time back to the beginning. Good to know. I've heard a handful of people say the next one is their favorite. As long as it's not like Danganronpa 2. Danganronpa 2 is actually my least favorite in the franchise. I like literally all the other games and even the animes more. I respect it. But, and maybe I want to do a second. Yeah. No, I just... Okay, this is where I'm going to get really unpopular. I don't like most of the cast of Danganronpa 2. This is my hot take. Let's put my hot take. I made an emote directly for this. Here, hold on. I have my hot take. There's a handful of really, really amazing characters in Danganronpa 2. And there's a handful I'm personally attached to, but I don't think are absolutely amazing. However, I would say about half the cast, Akane in particular, is such a downgrade from Aoi, from Hina, and even in 3, I cannot remember her name off the top of my head, but even she's better than Akane. Akane is not interesting to me. I didn't really like Nekomaru at all. I don't like... Her name starts with the H. The one in a kimono, the little brat. I don't like the photographer. Basically, the only ones I like are Gundam, the gerbil guy. I respect him and I love him even if he's not the best. And then Nagito, of course. Chiaki's okay, and then Hajime's interesting. But I think that's it for the characters I actually like from Danganronpa 2. And the Monami and Monokuma skits throughout the game irritated the living daylights out of me. It's not to be too difficult. So, I'm talking about the game itself. I didn't mind them as much in the anime. They served a purpose in DRV, or DR3. There we go. V3 is actually my favorite Danganronpa. It's not a game I'm going to spoil because somehow, even more than the others, what makes it great to me is a huge spoiler. But the thing that's controversial is actually what makes it amazing to me and very difficult to critique. And that's something I would be willing to discuss, like in Discord or something privately, where I can mark spoilers for people. But yeah, like I love V3 for a lot of things, and I'm a sucker for DR1 too. I would say the biggest thing is I feel like they needed to either extend DR3 or they needed to shorten it. Because there was a more graceful way. Like, I like what they're doing with the episode swapping from a narrative perspective, in the terms of going back and forward and them interweaving together. Like, the writer in me thinks that's fascinating as a narrative vehicle, but I'm not convinced the anime actually needed to do that, because most of the important scenes I feel like could have been played in flashbacks. That said, the lobotomy scene in DR3 is one of the few times I have gotten super squeamish over a scene like that. Like, the thing that usually, which again I'm not going to say because of spoilers, but the thing that usually freaks people out in DR3, that happens like an episode after the lobotomy, that one I watched and actually wasn't that phased. But that lobotomy actually did get to me a bit. I like the Hope arc ending. That's fine enough. It just feels like it wasn't. None of it was needed. And I have hiccups. And if we're just gonna have, like, screw around for the characters, which I'm honestly fine with, I wish it would have been marketed that way. But I don't mind DR3 as a whole. I don't think it's the best thing in the franchise. And DR2 is definitely better constructed. But I just don't like the characters, and so I don't have as much emotional investment in most of them. And debatably the best case in the series is in DR2, and I respect that as well, I will say. But I also like Ultra Despair Girls. I don't excuse Junko has not done a service in DR3. Junko, I would say, is the one done the least service in DR3 as a whole. Which is sad because, like, Chisa as a character, I absolutely love. Like, it's tragic and it's just beautifully told. But yeah, Junko's not given service, really. They didn't know how to. Yeah. I'm not gonna go into it because I will spend all stream, instead of us playing this game, I'm gonna be talking about Junko. I love Junko as a villain, particularly in DR1. Oh, hello. Wait. I know you're screwing up, and so we're gonna save. I saw that. However, flow. I see. You don't say. Oh then. What's this? An overview of conformal field theory. Ah, well, it's a theory that poses an invariant quantum field where conformal transformation can take place. Knock it off with the science voodoo stuff. Okay, I will go back one more time. I will say I prefer Danganronpa over at least entry to entry game, I prefer Danganronpa 1 over this game. But I think I prefer Somnium 1 over both. Actually, I'm pretty sure I prefer Somnium 1 over both. Somnium, the thing that steals my heart with Somnium is I love every character, except for the ones you're obviously not meant to love. But the characterization in Somnium is amazing. You prefer Ace Attorney? If you're in it for the puzzles, I can understand that. I'm in it for, like, the story, which sounds really pretentious, but I'm not saying that. How do I put, I prefer the story and characterization elements over the puzzle elements. The puzzle elements aren't as fun to me as seeing what they makes them tick, whereas when I've tried to get into Ace Attorney, it has not drawn me in as well. I don't know why. Probably because I'm a grimdark kind of cat. Oh, I love Ace Attorney. It was the first. See, a lot of people love Ace Attorney. There's nothing wrong with nostalgia glasses, I'll be honest. Now, if you're gonna get pitchforks for someone not liking the same game as you, that's a different thing. But just the idea of, like, you enjoy it, you recognize you may not be the most unbiased person, but you enjoy it and enjoy going back to it, I think that's perfectly fine. Like, when I was watching Crystal play through Danganronpa 1 and then Danganronpa V3, and I was like, I actually do see some of her shortcomings with Danganronpa 1. I do understand now, and I see some of the things. Not like, it's not a real game. Shut up. Inject the story straight in my bloodstream. Get that IV out. I want it! Honestly, it's not the most No, I would say VNs aren't the most controversial, though. That would be pay-to-win mobile games that you just click stuff. Candy Crush comes to mind. I don't know how many times I've heard, those aren't real games. I'm like, do we need to have a philosophical conversation about what defines games? Because unfortunately, I would say it is a game. It's just not your type of game. And it's kind of a toxic cesspool on the market. But, we all have our things. Hold on. Well, I think our things, my popcorn. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to pick up, like, outside my door, the popcorn maker, and then I'll be right back in. Tetris was like one of the first PC games, just throwing it out there. But yes, BRB, I'm gonna run ads while I'm away so that they leave us alone. Okay, we back, and I'm eating some chocolate. I actually don't like most chocolate. I only like white chocolate. True story. Also, I just put my glasses on awkward. Okay. Popcorn maker acquired. Very happy. The cats are now sniffing it, making sure that it is acceptable to be in our house. So, okay. I think what it comes down to is don't be a jerk with gaming, which is very hard for most gamers. Don't get me wrong. I understand. But being elitist and gatekeeping games, when games are by definition something you do to have fun, you're gatekeeping fun. That's honestly what it comes down to, is your relaxation isn't as valid as my relaxation. Like, good for you. A game is something, like, I have never taken game theory, so I don't want to say like this is the exact definition, but when you look at what the point of a game is, it's a form of entertainment. Being elitist over it is actually just really unnecessary and kind of funny. Knock it off with the science voodoo stuff. You trying to put me to sleep? What's the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish. Wait, what if we, like, switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah. If we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I go. Heck, let's work the shop. I like this team, though. Peon? Welcome back. We just came back, don't worry about it. Nope. I'm gonna assume all of these can be spelled out. Before. No. Thanks for coming. I'm sure that's a very objective take, too. It doesn't help that I am I feel like I've heard it. Open here, find bulb. There we go. I'm just a big JRPG fan, so yeah. I'm considered like pretty low on the totem pole. I really loved going, and I saw something on Xenoblade Twitter the other night. And it's like, I hate how anime keeps ruining my Xenoblade games, and I'm like, who wants to tell them? Who wants to tell them? I want to tell them. Sir, Xenoblade has always been anime. Xeno itself has always been anime. Like, I can go back to the PS1 for this meta series. It's always been anime. Like JRPGs. I'm not a huge tactics person, but I understand the appeal. I don't really have Flip, you can't blame Xenoblade for that. You went with Cress. Cress. How about this? Oh, hey! We found a bulb for opening here. My first game was Chrono Trigger. That was not a good game to start off with. Flash games. Still, they're games. Looks like putting these books in the right order opened this thing right up. Heh, that was a piece of cake. Hooray! Clover's happy. You did it, Junpei. I guess that turned out well enough. They're some of the best Flash games ever. I'm sad that Flash died. Like, I didn't realize how much of my childhood was in Flash-based, like, games and such. I don't want to quite call them games. Because they were, like, dress-up things. But it's like, wow. And trying to get Flash at this point is a literal nightmare. Which it should be. It's a terrible API that needed to be burned to the grave. But still, I had so much of my childhood there. Flip, you can do the bite emo all you want. You're still wrong. So the letters from the tile spelt out. Open here, find bulb. And we found a bulb. Powerful light bulb, in fact. The light bulb looks like it's brand new and it's really big, so it'll make a lot of light. So this doesn't make sense. I will take a moment to actually pay attention to the game I'm playing instead of talking about other games. This doesn't make sense for it to be Santa. Because why would Santa be leaving this if he needed June and they were going outside and etc., etc.? Something is off right here. Let's hear is Faraday's laws of electrolysis. I believe that's going to be about electrolysis in an electrolyte situation. These particular laws were set down by Michael Faraday. Of the Faraday cage, I'm sure. Maybe. Yeah, I know something about bad remakes. Why are they so common? It's even worse when they were like, oh yeah, it's a brand new game, and it in fact was not a brand new game. This shelf has a bunch of difficult looking books like Conformal Field Theory. Nothing to do with theory. Yeah, that checks out. Or Theory of General Relativity. Oh, I know this one. That's Einstein, right? Aw, she's trying to show off to her brother. Quantum Gravity. 7, do you have any idea what this is? How about you start by using real words? Then maybe we'll get somewhere. Or 7. Are property values going up? Going up out in space too these days? Man, guess times are rough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation. This one hurts my soul as somebody that's just recently out of the housing market. This one hurts my soul so much because it feels so real. They're different appeals and different, like, it's not that you can't convert them, I would say. It's just, it has to be done very carefully to keep in mind, like, what's the important thing going on. Into the house. Flip. Godspeed. Do not use my realtor. Ever. I know we're 7 states away, but if his name was to come up, don't use him. We have so many problems with that guy. I don't know. I'm not doing this stuff very well today, Kuma. How you doing? It's early for Kuma. Dadkind. What the hell is this? Well, simple. It's the kind of dads. It's like mankind, but dadkind, so it's only dads. Wasn't that a German mathematician? A German mathematician invented dads? Okay, yeah, you should be good then, Flip. You have someone watching your back. Aw, you okay? What's going on, Kuma? Anything you want to talk about or PM me? I can't get to it right now, but I'm here if you need me. Maybe it's a complication of his work. Compilation, not complication. That's probably complicated too. Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary. Sheldrake. Sheldrake. Ah, yeah, I feel you there. Me too. Me too. It is not fun. Isn't Sheldrake Leibniz? This book is in German. It looks like it's the complete works of something. Yeah, that's how I feel in my PhD program too. It's the complete works of something. Sheldrake. Ah. Never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Now I know how to get Flip's attention. Yes, you do. Okay, I don't think I can do anything yet. It says Riemann hypothesis? Riemann hypothesis? We'll say it's Rhyming Man hypothesis. That is what it has been renamed. What is there to hypothesize about Riemann? Isn't it pretty straightforward? Heavens no, there are many factors. Length, skirts, lubrication, or lack thereof. It's an excited and rapidly growing field. Whoa. That's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. Not mathematicians, mathematics. I'm not even making the joke. Ah, that's funny. Why is that funny? This one's Gold Box Conjecture. Conjecture? What's it about? Like magic or psychic stuff or something? Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? How are you a cop? It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. I'm too small brain for this. Can I opt out? I don't want the math version. I want the non-math version. I don't do well at math. Math evil. Oh, sorry I said anything. Me too, 7. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay? I like how 7's like, I don't want to be with Snake anymore. Snake's scary. He knows the words. He knows the big word. There are dim lights on the floor. The dim lights are set at 3 points across the floor, making a triangle. There are 3 lights in this thing. They aren't very bright, though. Hey, didn't we find some really powerful light bulb earlier? Why don't you put it into one of those lights? Yeah, well, it'll get a lot brighter, but if there are 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. There won't be much point unless we can place all 3 light bulbs. We need 3 light bulbs, huh? Okay. Okay. So that's something. No, go back down. I wasn't done. Maybe I was, but I don't know that yet. What's this? Iron plate is bolted down. Now I do feel like I'm back in Hope Speak. I don't think it's a door. I think it's just a wall. There are books in here in all sorts of languages, but there's something suspicious about the shelf on the left. Yeah, we already went in there. This bookshelf has a sort of glass inlay. It's pretty big, but there's only 6 books in it. That seems kind of weird. Alright, math is black magic. No. Can't see it though, glass is all foggy. Why can't you see it? Yeah. That means we need to arrange them. I want to arrange them in order. You're not gonna let me look at the... Okay. Okay, that's all we're doing right now, it looks. There's some ladder. Can a kid's book here. It looks like a children's story about Native Americans. Don't you think a random book like that is kind of sus? Sorry, suspicious. Maybe you ought to hold on to it. Cowboys and Indians. Oh no, I feel like I'm back in a US history class. Make it stop. This one has some Native Americans on the cover. Hey, Junpei, take a look at this one. Native Americans, Todd. Maybe it's got some... Whoa! It's a pop-up book. Rick. Wait, if you reverse that, couldn't that say kill? No, 7... What's that? This one of them pop-up books. LRK. That doesn't mean anything, does it? Well, you could make them KRL. Like curl or Carl. No. Lilk. Kill. That's not spelled right. Because, like, I don't think that's it. I don't think it's this way. I think it's this way. It's just what direction that way. K, L, R, and K sticking out. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. I don't think I can do anything with it yet. Maybe I can. What's this? Hellenism. I think it's something like a fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. I can't even hear the word Oriental anymore. Permian creature. Seems a little fancy for some prehistoric critter. Not to mention, without hair, I can't imagine they had much need of perms. That's got nothing to do with this. Oh, poor 7. Look, this one says Cultural Heritage of Rome. Bet that's going to be serious inheritance tax. History of the medieval period. But why is there... Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're going to find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. Okay. Okay, no, they're... This one's called History of the Western World. Well, I'd assume it's about European history. Yeah, just gonna leave it at that, Snake. Doesn't seem like you. Okay, that was an interesting Oriental history. Maybe this one's about China, 4,000 years of history or something. Hey, Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing. Hey, look at this. This one's called Greek mythology. Damn, that thing's huge. Can't imagine anyone actually read the whole thing. Pretty sure it just put me to sleep. Oh, that's a mood. Boy, is that a mood. Yeah, we did that part. Na, 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 na. Okay, so that's there. Let's go look at the big thing. Door to the library. It's pretty impressive. Almost looks like a door to a shrine or a church or something. There's another door after it and then a passageway beyond that. At the end of the passageway is a door with the Neptune symbol engraved on it. Hurry up, we need to find the key with the mark of Neptune. Okay, this sounds like a job for the best brother and sister team in the world. Man, it's like 7 and I don't even exist. Do you exist? Maybe you don't exist. Seems like that'd be a question they're going to ask in here. This one, it looks like that picture book from earlier, the one with the pop-ups. You'd think it's a part of a series or something. They do have the same binding. Fundamentals of baseball. There's a baseball in this one. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's probably baseball stuff. Whoa! Head. That seems too obvious, though. This is a pop-up book. It's got the letter H-E-A-D popping out of it. Killed the head? Head kill? Head kill actually does seem pretty appropriate for this area. Human equilibrium theory. I'm never in equilibrium. Let me help you. That's not a theory. Regeneration of internal organs. Ooh. Ancient gladiator. What's this book doing here? Maybe they were researching human physical limits across history. Dissection! This bookshelf must be all medical books. From what I can tell, it sounds as though these books have been organized by genre. This library must be massive. I'm rather impressed by how well organized it is. Oh look, Seven, here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength. You're just saying that because it says muscle. Principles of Monkey Behavior, huh? I'd imagine that's a book describing praxeology studies on monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to humans evolutionarily, so I imagine the research was fruitful. Functions of the human brain, huh? I guess this is a book about the nervous system? I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. Oh, poor Snake. I'm kind of curious about it, too. There's got to be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? Dissection Atlas, huh? This whole shelf full of medical, okay? This one says Transition of Extinct Species. We may need to hurry it up. We're going to up in the pages of a book like that. Look, I'm slow, okay? The Theory of Evolution. Hey, even I know this one. That's the Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Mother Nature. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Totally. Probably not. Perhaps, except perhaps tangentially. It's likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks, really? What is this, 1970s? Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. I have no clue what those are. Why did mankind lose their tails? Junpei, do you know what this one's about? Why are you asking me? I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. That means cat girls are a superior species. Confirmed. Confirmed, confirmed. Mankind's ancestors most likely were tired to the tail, nutrients to grow that they were better put elsewhere. At least that's what I read. I was rather young. I may have remembered it incorrectly. Huh? Why the hell would a kid be reading a book like that? Because he was on the ship before. Theories of the Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go off somewhere near Cambria? Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period, research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened, however, is still something of a mystery. Oh, this book is likely a collection of them. Introduction and Geology, thinking about the Earth, even when you're on the ocean. Kind of romantic in a way, I guess. Is it? Creatures of the South Seas, huh? I wonder if this one's got colorful pictures of fish and stuff. Oh no, my throat's getting dry. Microalgebra. Ah yes, Robert Hooke's famous work, first published in 1665. He built a microscope and examined insects, inorganic substances, and other things too small to be seen in detail by human eyes. He then drew pictures of many of the things he had examined and published them in a book. I'd hazard a guess that this shelf is concerned with natural sciences. Make sure I didn't miss any. Okay. I'm just kind of going in a circle. Make sure we have everything before we go further. Also gives me a second because my throat hurt. What? I'm still missing something too. Okay. I feel like I need one more book, which may be completely incorrect. One book more. That's what I'm going to be saying next week. One more book. One more book. So many books. What's this one here? Whoa, what's this? Warm. Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry. Hey, what's the deal with this sappy stuff? Yeah, you have sussy waifu bait back there that's gonna get angry. But the shelf on the left. I've never seen Les Mis. Actually. Haven't seen most classical Broadway. The Pythagorean Theorem, this is a famous one. Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. Algebra number theory, another one like that over there too. You mean something like primary number theory or analytical number theory or geometry? Oh my gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. I'm getting into Broadway. I've noticed I like modern Broadway a lot more, which aligns with me and fiction in general. Like, I've seen, not really, it's very mainstream now, but I saw Hamilton. I did, of course, like Hamilton. I've seen a lot, or I saw the Legally Blonde Broadway, and that one was really good. I've seen part of Mean Girls Broadway, and I've seen part of Beetlejuice Broadway. So it's like I'm getting into it, but I definitely think I like more modern over classical, which I hate classical literature typically. Anyway, so that's like, I don't like Hemingway, I don't like Charles Dickens. A lot of the classics bore me out of my mind because I just have very weird preferences. If there was a book named Algebra Number Theory, I would take a wild guess that the other 3 would be there as well. Looks like I was right. Clover's simping for her brother. It's kind of hilarious. Christmas Carol is okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, the thing didn't die. Okay. But I would say as well, it's okay. It's not my favorite. Great Expectations. Man, that man was paid by the word, and you can feel it. You can feel it. And then, Hawthorne's another one. I don't really care for Hawthorne either. Although Scarlet Letter was fascinating for its time, but the man was paid. Every freaking letter earned him a cent, and you could feel it. Modern Japanese literature, huh? What's this? Origin of Japanese folklore. Looks like there are a bunch of books about Japanese culture here. So much reading. My throat. I might need to go get more tea. Looks like there are a bunch of books about Japanese culture here, mostly ones about folklore, though. Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. Arca, don't get me started. I hate poetry too, but Dickens and Hawthorne made me want to read poetry instead. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover all these things if you know where to look. This looks pretty deep. Hey, there's another one of those picture books here. Something about these feel kind of nice, you know? Brings back good memories. I guess even like even people like 7 were kids once. Did you, Oh, I don't... Yeah. And I think it's something, if they're adapted, like, I would say, instead of having high school classes read Scarlet Letter, you should just have them watch Easy A. It's the exact same thing, but translated actually really well, I feel. Oh. Thank you.
Kamakachi_VT gifted a tier 1 sub to Flip
Appreciate it.
1012. They have given 359 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, I need to adjust the goal actually here. Hold on. Thank you. I still can't hear it. It's great. Okay, there we go. That's actually fixed now. I forgot about the, Twitch one. Thank you. Thank you. 38% of the way through the month's goal. Woo! No shit, you little brat. Hey guys, cool. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this picture book with me. Oh, you can definitely feel that he's done. Magic wand on it, Tales of Old Japan. So what's inside? Well, aren't you gonna open it? Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside tomorrow. Oh! Okay, that's definitely a 5. It has to be SE. Looks like another pop-up book. This has an SE dash and a number sticking out. I might be impressed if I was 5. So can I combine? Okay. Are they the same colors or they're consistent colors? There are some consistent colors. Oh yeah, he was. He was miserably poor throughout most of his life, is my understanding. And I think he cheated on people, on his wives. And he died poor or something. He died like poor and alone, if I remember right. Agricultural and historical organizations in folklore. Okay. No worries. Enjoy yourself, Flip. Thanks for stopping by. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Oh, catnip. Okay. I have to go get a cat before I get catnip. 1 second. I got the special one that instead of, chewing his cat food like a normal cat, decided to inhale it whole and then throw it up. Because apparently he needs something. Okay, you got catnip. Oh, you did get another buddy. Up here. Oh. Well, you got a 2 for 1. Hari did come in here. Not doing anything with it, though. Hari, up here. Up here. There you go. Oh, it looks like Kuma might actually have gotten the magic time. No, Hari's done. Well, you got a bath. I don't know if Kuma was aiming for a bath, but he got one. Oh, wait, what did I just hear? Oh, okay. Must have been just a song. Random cat event. Usually, yeah, I'm seeing what he's gonna do now. Sometimes he'll start playing, but if Hari didn't play, I don't think he's going to. Because usually Hari's the one that, like, reaches over and pops him in the face. But Hari, I think, is already gone. Yeah, I don't see Hari. I don't have the lights open because it would completely wash out the camera with how bright it is out today. Nope. Bye, Hari. Bye. He's standing just off camera because of course he is. Alright, I think if Krishna... He's doing more sniffies. Oh no, now he's just cleaning his tail more aggressively. He's like, not in front of the camera though. So yes, he's getting a very thorough bath. Congratulations. And we're not watching him clean his butt on stream. Ah, cats. Okay, so there's a padlock here. That's what it is. Okay, there's a note in the song that sounds like my sub-event. Or like, not sub-event, like, yeah. You got 9 hours to read 9 books. Depends how long the books are, if I can make that. Probably not, though. I'm actually a very slow reader. So we'll say that's head for right now. Head. No, I wasn't done. Head. LRK. No. But it also has that one. I swear that says... I can't get the camera to support it is the only thing. Head... We'll say it's kill. We will just say it's kill for the sake of entertaining. This is the one that's interesting. SEI. Southeast. So that can be 15. Southeast 15. Wait, that means that could be... No, that's KLL. That could be one. And is the colors consistent? Hello, Isla. How's it going? I hope you've been doing well and your new year's off to a great start. Yeah, there's no way those are any other letters that I can see. But the height means something. I am very much so losing against the puzzle gods right now. Super losing. Otherwise not doing bad. I'm not ready for next week, but, you know, how life goes. I am glad to hear that you're doing well, though. We do a little losing. Yeah, I'm bad at puzzles. That could be 7, though. Wait. Oh, thank you, Kuma, for gifting
Kamakichi_VT gifted a tier 1 sub to Mama Iwa. They have given 360 gift subs in the channel.
We don't like dislocating hands. It's fun. You tend to overcomplicate puzzles a bit, it's fun. Yeah, it's a recurring problem. So, I'm gonna try 1, 5. 7, 1, 7. the middle of the glass is a cylinder lock. You know, the kind of lock where you rotate the numbers around until you got the right ones to open it. What the hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. Guess I might as well give it a shot. I gotta try one thing. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. There's actually another thought I just had. Well, screw you two. 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. I'm very sad right now. You did it, Junpei! This is why we're not gonna finish this game again. Yay! I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get it open, alright? All 6 books seem to be pointing at the cylinder number lock. Yeah, because it's light bulb number 2. Feels like a light bulb. Pretty high wattage too, unless I miss my guess. Just to generate quite a bit of light. Okay. So we have 2 now. Now I need a 3rd, and it has something to do with the picture books. Probably over here. Okay. Maybe not down there? I don't know. What more puzzles are there to solve yet? I can't even be one, Dad! That's too much! Too much, Dad. I'm not good enough at jokes. What more puzzles are to solve? The picture books is the biggest thing. Particularly where they go. Oh, recreation of lost human functions. You think they're talking about, like, if you lose part of your body, you could grow it back? I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. In other words, they may be talking about cultivating a 6th scent. Scent, not scent. My brain hurts. Ooh. Is there anywhere else? That's... I don't think there's one more. A history of Buddhism. Making sure I haven't missed any clickies. I really want to go on... I've missed clickies. Oh no. What's that one called? It says Foundations of GNA. Yeah, my reading time's almost over. Of DNA and genetic engineering. An overview of photochemistry. I think whoever set this up wanted to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? Ah, looks like there's a whole bunch of space behind these books. Look, Junpei! I think there's something hidden behind the books. Could it be a light bulb? It's a light, it's a light, it's a light. Don't shove! I'm not kidding! Don't push me! What the heck, man? I wasn't going to, but now that you bring it up... Don't pushing. Pushing's rude, children. It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look like, kind of like music stands. Maybe if I put them on top of the stands. I love pushing. See? Iowa gets me. Alright, so there are 3 lights in here. I'm going to change these bulbs. Now they should... Whoa, these light bulbs really make a difference. It's pretty bright in here now. Wow, it's so bright now. It's almost blinding. Alright, that means we just have to do this. Yeah, on the stands, then. Awesome! It looks like it worked. Way to go, Junpei. Good job, buddy. There's something projecting on the bottom. These letters, they seem familiar. Shield Rake 5. I wasn't done over there.
Sheldrake 5?
Oh, Sheldrake 5. So go to the Sheldrake shelf. Yeah.
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
You did.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Oh, good. They're talking. I get to have
Let's
tea.
go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
They talked about it earlier in the
Have you
game
heard of
too.
him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
Yeah.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Uh-huh.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
Did she know?
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well,
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
I mean, yeah.
tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
I don't think he wants to talk about it.
Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything.
Ooh, that's some snappy snake.
Let's move to the top floor.
That snake got some bite.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier.
But it's not.
So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
But he already knew those rules.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well,
Now Junpei feels
what about
awkward.
Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff.
Unless it isn't.
She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
We're not the target.
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm
Yep,
sure of
there it is.
He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at two locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment.
Because that's probably his sister. Oh,
She
there it
told
did.
you all that, did she?
Nevada's just desert, let's be honest.
I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
My phone
is
did the
who
thing.
did this
Or,
and why, right?
come on.
yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
It's because nothing's there. Okay, Cradle
There were 4
Pharmaceuticals,
of
we know
running
them.
the show. Gentaro Hongo,
Mm-hmm.
Nagisa Nijisaki,
Mm-hmm.
Teruaki Kubota,
Mm-hmm.
Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was
Wait.
the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Wait. That guy in the back that's kind of shielded by the other. So the 9th man is the man on the left to Ace. The 4th guy actually looks like the captain. And the guy in the back looks like the guy that was that died instead of Snake. From that brief picture they had. So the guy who died instead of Snake was one of the pharmaceutical guys. Now the question then becomes, was it voluntary or involuntary? And the likelihood that Ace killed all of his people, kind of high and kind of hilarious. But why drag everybody else in to murder them? Voluntary by Ace. Yes, I would say by 0. Like Ace didn't seem to know who he killed in his place, and Ace doesn't seem to know what's going on in this game. Like Ace did not orchestrate the second one. Yeah, but was it voluntary? Was it a form of atonement, or were they both drugged and swapped? Because if they were both drugged and swapped, that would actually explain a lot, and it would be kind of like, I made you kill your own friend. The Ace, of course, would not know because they can't tell the difference.
Nijisaki was his
So
right-hand
Nijisaki
man and did the lion's
share of the planning. Okay.
Kubota led the company's research and development division. Musashido was
Closest
the
thing
majority
Ace has to
stockholder.
friends. Majority stockholder.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together.
Okay.
Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Huh, so it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so.
Okay.
Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonori Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will.
Yeah, that'd make you money.
The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Like, evil
Why did the
pharmaceutical
glycerin suddenly
checks
begin to
out.
crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation?
Because science.
Experiments with humans produced the
Pseudoscience.
same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
But you're
Can't
living
bring
it.
yourself to believe it.
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it.
Been used
Whether
before.
the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder.
Yeah. That is
They
correct.
believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
Yeah.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people. Right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event.
Calling Young.
All
Calling
of the
Young.
resonant events encoded in
Collective
the fields are projected
unconsciousness.
onto you.
Persona.
Of course, this assumes
UMN.
you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen?
They get a free ticket on basically everything.
If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver.
They're trying to
And then
make
the
it
transmitter
sound
can
like
control the
legit
receiver
science.
however they wish.
This is one of the things I love Monolith
That's
for,
what
is
you're
it
saying.
makes pseudo tech buzzwords
Yes.
actually
Close enough, at least.
intelligible to those who understand what it's saying, whereas this feels
Well, if you want to
more
prove it,
try-hardy
then
with
you'll
their
have to test them
explanation.
first. At least, that was how they thought.
I would actually prefer them just say
That was
magic
why
and
they
just
decided to
go
do
with
their
it.
experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yes. Oh,
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right?
I sit up. I sit up. Thank
Place a
you.
pair of subjects
Thank
in
you.
separate
Oh,
rooms.
hydrate. I hydrate too.
Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Thank you, Iowa.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So,
Hydrate again.
why
Okay.
did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
So I don't have to go anywhere today. I'm just gonna run Streamlight to finish this.
Hongo used it to conduct
I may
experiments
regret
on
that
missing
decision.
children in secret.
Like, Friday stream might end up canceled, but we are
Some of
finishing
them
this.
had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that
But I
seemed
don't-
as though they might be able to access the
That's how
field.
Stardew Valley was. It was so bad.
Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped.
Yep, those were Lotus's kids.
There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total.
Which is still 9.
For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had one transmitter and one receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany.
I'm just arguing with
The
him on the
information
science in
obtained
my
through that
head.
epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted.
I know what that thought process, like, I forget the technical name for it, but I know how that works actually
Adding
with
danger to the
psychology,
equation
and that's
allows
not
for
how that
even
works.
easier field access.
But it's trying to
That's
say
where
it's
Hongo
science,
came
so
They set up a number of puzzles
I get
across the
offended.
gigantic.
Just say it's
The
magic,
participants had to
please.
solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk.
Technically,
By
yes.
forcing the children into a life or death situation, Hongo hoped to
The thing
increase
is,
the
I'm not
likelihood
against the
of them tapping into
fantastical.
the fields.
I actually really enjoy understanding the fantastical. It's just this is pretending to be. Rawr! It rubs me wrong. Gotta defeat the Elite Four. Sorry, I can't catch them all. I'm gonna fail.
Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q.
These
Solve the
hands.
puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown.
Yeah, this could totally pass all the
Those were his
regulations.
orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely?
Because they landed safely?
It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule.
Okay.
That was how they were able to return safely.
Okay, assuming that's true. I'm not a history person.
It was the same with the gigantic in Building Q.
But that just...
The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found. And transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however...
Yeah, I think the best way to say it is the academic in me is like, I smell bullshit.
That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
Ooh. That's a clapback.
Get down here already!
Clover's dead.
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you. Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
There,
Besides,
there.
there were 2 more children.
That's gonna be...
However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report. When
That's
they
gonna
went
be
missing.
Junpei and Akane.
They were brother and sister, like Clover and I.
That's gonna make this so awkward,
The
isn't it?
brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was...
Akane.
Her name was... Her name was Akane.
Yep.
That was the girl who died.
Yeah.
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago?
Yeah, that is true.
Who is June? No.
I mean,
It can't be true.
amnesia.
Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely.
He does. He doesn't want to say it.
So they share a name. A lot of other people do too.
You know it, Junpei. You can tell you know it. You just don't like it.
Someone else.
Because it's sus.
It has to be.
I hope they're not
Something
brother and
wrong,
sister
Junpei?
because
Your breathing sounds strange.
that would make all the romantic stuff so squick.
It's nothing.
Oh, just say it. Ask the last
Let's
name.
get back down there, alright?
Ask the last name. Don't be a coward. Ask the last name. Don't be a coward.
Why didn't I ask? What's her last name?
Doesn't spoil the plot twist. Junpei coward strikes again. Oh, sorry. My controller went to sleep. It took we were in the cutscene so long. So what are we looking at down here? Oh yeah, that's right. Over here. Sheldrick 5. Sheld. This is what the shadow picture was pointing to. But didn't say 5 at the end of the shadow picture. Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume. Oh, there's a book! Big red button behind it. I guess we should press this button. You will all die. Congratulations. Oh, that doesn't look like death. Where's my fireworks? What was that sound? Look behind you, Clover. It sounded like something really big was moving. It came from the top floor. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go check it out. That makes more sense. Up. Thank you. Thank you. 13, 14, 10, 13. There's a keyboard from the covers, and there's some sort of Roman numerals on the wall. It's got to be a hint. 13. My Final Fantasy experience has taught me how to read Roman numerals. I can read up to 16 right now. Fascinating, I know. Actually, I was like the only kid in school who liked learning Roman numerals. Yeah. 13, 14, 10, 13. Those are all Roman numerals. Do you think we just need to put in the numbers from the wall on the keyboard? No, you can't. The keyboard doesn't have any number keys. You can't type in stuff like 3 or 4. Then maybe that means 12th letter. Okay. So 13th letter is Stickers. I see Iowa. Yeah, that was most of my class's feelings too. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. Well, I bet you gotta type something on the keyboard. Yeah, but you can only enter letters, and it looks like you can only enter 4 letters. Let's see how it works. I guess you need to hit the enter once you type in your letters, and you can erase what you type with clear. Okay, I get the basic operation. Let's give it a shot. So that's N, J, M. Wait, did I count wrong? 13, 14, 10, 13. Alright, I think I wrote out this the other day, actually. Yes, I did. So... Oh no, that was in base 10, though. Oh well, I can go back and rewrite it. Or recount it. 1, 2, 9, 10. So this is definitely 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I'm noticing that. It's probably hex. So... because that would put it at... Lucky for me, I have hex still written. Of course I do. Where else do you learn them, Kuma? So it was 13, 14, 10, 13. D, E... Oh, dead! Dead! They are not Roman. Yay! We did it! We did it! Da 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 da! You did it, Junpei! It's unlocked now! Good job, Junpei. Whoa there, don't get too excited. Why not? Why can't we get excited? The password was dead, remember? You are dead, dead. I don't think so. I don't know a Game Over song off the top of my head. Just makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. Probably not, probably gonna kill us. So what? Geez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. Yeah, living is so old-fashioned. I tell ya. Who lives? Am I right? I mean, come on, we got to unlock, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. Oh yeah, I do not know that. Can't confirm. Alright, Handle, it's time we got this over with. Damn it, I can't get it open. This thing won't even budge. What? Why not? If we put in the password, what else do we need to do? Then that means it's the other door. Alright, let's get this thing open. Oh, that was considered a transition. Okay.
Alright, this is the next.
Ah, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Yeah.
Don't tell me we can't go back.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see.
Guess what? You're not. Now we gotta open the door to open the
It looks like
door.
it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it.
And a bunch of junk.
It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
Okay.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
It's a mess in here.
Hey, wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
How much time is left anyways?
Oh man.
Looks that way.
We
No
tired.
way.
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however, so it would be wise to start looking.
I like how Snake says that, as he's the one that kinda
We
doesn't
haven't
have to
much
look.
time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well.
Like I was like, yeah, it's
We
in
won't
here.
be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
This is gonna be escape rooms going all the way down, isn't it? I feel it. It's gonna be terrible. Also, I'm gonna save. I have trust issues now. Yeah. Where are we at? Yep. So we're here now. I don't know. Maybe the rest of this week's gonna be this game. I'm getting tired. Hey, Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. You have. Ruler attached. 24-hour. No. It's a chair. Good job, Clover. You know what a chair is. There are piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. So messy, I don't even know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of parts of the puzzles we've solved in the other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero with machines you need to come to fruition. Yeah. It's just a pile of junk. There's nothing useful. Okay. There's some old computer monitors on this desk. You don't see CRT monitors that much anymore. Boy, isn't that true. I suppose it belongs to whoever uses this room, wouldn't you say? Pipe! Great. I think these fans are for ventilation. They're probably there to circulate air. Wait. Okay, that's weird. There are piles of crap everywhere. This is a pretty impressive mess. If we try and search every one of these, we're going to be at it till the cows come home. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We won't have long to go bring them in ourselves then. Don't you get smart with me, kid. How about we deal with this area later, guys? Maybe we should try something more promising. Okay. These monitors hang down from the ceiling. Each screen shows a room on the ship. So we need someone who wasn't accounted for often. Which there were long periods we did leave Akane alone. To be, you know, completely fair. The metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning stripes. Poor Akane. Oh, I want her to be it just so I can watch her be stabbed. Yeah. Got a bad feeling about this. I don't think we're gonna find a relaxing sunny garden on the other side of that thing. Oh, come on. What the hell are you so scared of? Let me handle this. Ah! Super Saiyan charge up! Damn it. This damn thing won't budge. Have to admit, I'm very curious about what might be hiding on the other side. Closet. There's something written on these pieces of paper. Looks like we've got 3 sheets of stuff. Okay. There are 4 indentations on the desk. I wonder if I'm supposed to put something on them. The keyboard. Let's just tap a few keys, see if we can wake this thing up. Damn, no dice. Nothing for the junk. A mouse. Nothing happens when I mess with it, though. It's so small. I wonder what it is. I got no idea. If I turn it upside down, it looks like a robot with a size button. It's a receiver. Thank you. There are 3 monitors here. The power's on, but there's nothing on any of these screens. It's locked. Damn, it looks like this thing's locked. It's not moving. Well, it is pretty obvious how we're supposed to open it. Yeah. Ventilation fans. There are metal bars over the openings so we can't go through them. Never eat soggy waffles. Never eat soggy waffles. Junpei, looks like there's a compass on there. Ah, now I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved a puzzle like this one in the wheelhouse. I think I just need to do the same thing here. The same thing. The important part is this nautical table we just found. I will eat any soggy waffles. I just have to match up the directions on the compass with the lines on the nautical table. I used the steering wheel in the warehouse, but this time I think I'm going to use the wheel attached to the side here. Okay, then show me, now. Of course. Maybe I ought to run through the instructions. This looks like it probably works the same way the steering wheel in the wheelhouse did. If I just touch the direction I want it to turn to, the compass will turn that direction. Then I gotta press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it to. I'm betting something will happen if I do it right. Alright, let's do this. Okay, 1 second. Turning page. So I want down, or no, I have to do this. I want south, west, southeast, northeast, east, north, east. Nothing like a good old Krabby Waffy. South, west, southeast, northeast. Hi, Hari. Northeast, east, north, east. Yep. Yay, you did it, Junpei. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Knock it off. Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Ugh. Oh, man. Check out the right side of the monitor. It just kind of slid open and something came out. Oh, yeah. Were you a dead Clover? There's a handful of those, don't worry. I heard a noise, too. You know what that big box by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? A noise. Huh? So, my question is... Why would this be set up as a puzzle? I think that's a really big question here. Let's just jump. Let's just drop the emblem off in the steering wheel here. Oh, we got one. Whoa. 6, 3. Now I got something on the monitors at least. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and will turn blue to indicate this. It's bad out game done. Yeah. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Interesting. Press the check button once you have moved all of the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital roots of the balls must match the number for that area. This is the door mechanic. That's it? Still don't really get it. Whatever, like I said, practice makes perfect. Let's give it a shot. Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Hey, let's see you solve the next one. Then you can make fun of me. Alright. My favorite. So 3. I hate these puzzles. 8 plus 7 is 15. That's 6. But I need more. It's always math, Kuma. 1 plus 4 is 5. Plus 5 is 10. That's 1. 1 plus 4 plus 6, that's 12. So 2 plus 4 plus 6 is 10, 12, 30. Okay. 2. No, not you. Well, let's see if this works how I want it to, except for that one. That one doesn't move. 7 plus 8 is 15. That's 6. Plus another 8 is 24. That's 6. Wait, no. 24, 6. So if I calculate that right... I really want to know where I lost my calculator. So let's see. That's 6. That's 6. That's 12. That's 3. Wait. Seven plus 8 is 15. That's 6. If I added a 4, that becomes... My brain is going so much burr right now. Wait, really? Okay. Because that should be 6 plus 6. Wow, you're right. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Okay, this is it, right? But nothing's happening. There are still 3 more indentations left empty. I imagine something will happen when they are all filled. Doesn't that seem likely? Nothing there now, okay. I used to practice calculating. Digital roots is just, like, that's not an actual math thing. That's something this game invented, right? Or is it an actual math thing? Oh, I guess it is an actual thing then. Where's it used? There's a control panel in front of the big screen here. I wonder if any of these buttons do anything. This is Hex. This is totally Hex. What's this? There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. Let me see that. I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the one next to it turns on or off. You know, the thing that registers the car. Registers the car? You just gotta use that to make the all cells on the right and the bottom green. Hey Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it? Do you think this might have something to do with the puzzle? It's a piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, this is probably related to this puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Hee hee. Alright, let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looks like I just need to make all of these cells all green. Okay, yeah, that's where it did this thing again. Which I should have, man, writing out the hex codes was one of my better decisions. It's probably a thing, not sure if I think it was something we use with mindset. So A equals 10, which means so hold on. D is 13 plus 6 plus blank equals 10. One plus 15 plus 5 equals L. And then 9 plus 11 plus blank equals, wait, what was L? 21. 21. Alright. So that means this guy has to be 1. Oh. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. I misunderstood what it was wanting me to do there. What type of hellscape puzzle is this? No! Ew! This is no longer math. This is just... Ew! Ew, ew, ew. Yeah, and that's terrible. Because this is no longer math. This is... some cursed hellscape. This is disgusting. Yeah, like, I kind of get the gist of it, but I still think this is an absolutely terrible puzzle. Like, how do I put it? I understand the gist, I just think it's a bad puzzle. And I can't be bothered to do it properly. So I'm just Rubik's Cube. Well, I shouldn't even say Rubik's Cube. I'm just rouletting it, basically. Yeah, you can. Like, it feels like, the reason I say it's a bad puzzle is because I don't feel like it should be, it's setting it up to be an algebra equation when it's not an algebra equation. It's something honestly completely different. Just one press away. I did get it one press away, yeah. Let's see. Where's this one we're at? Just take out the B and D. This puzzle's stupid. I still maintain it. You did it, Junpei! You're so smart. Why is she simping us now? You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. Just what I had expected of you, Junpei. Hey, come on, you're embarrassing me. Whoa, don't get cocky, kid. We don't got time for that. Look at this. Come on, check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out. Probably, yeah. Where are you at? Oh, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, we already did that one. This person's such a freaking hoarder. Let's see what happens when I... Are we playing Battleship? Whoa, well now we've got something on the screen at least. Huh? Well, what is this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Morse code? Yeah. The dots on here look like the dits for Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line. 4 on the second. And 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. Just if I tap the button, it'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a da. Once we enter our answer, it'll automatically determine if it was the correct answer or not. I can also switch through the code sheets if I've got by touching the 3 icons over on the right. Alright, let's do this. Alright. A to I, J to R. Two dots down. There are no 2 dots down. No. Oh, wait, was the one that said down. And then it said 4 dots. And then it said 1 dot. Wait, there was more? Yeah. But what does it want me to spell? But what do you want me to spell? That is my question for you, game. I wonder if I need to come back. I know the instructions! I'm gonna try something. Okay, wait, how do you enter a D then? Because I was gonna spell dead. 1, 2. Wait. So that was right. So I do need legit more instructions. Okay. I don't have something yet. That's where I just came from. What's over here? The control panel for this thing, nothing happens when I press the buttons. Okay. Oh, there's a head! Hello, hello, lady with the head. That was the nautical chart. That's that. No clicky light switchies. We'll just put this guy in. Hey, Junpei, something showed up on the screen. This puzzle looks a lot like the last one. Yeah, but there's more of those red balls you can't move. The numbers for each area are different too. Looks like it's got the same rules as the last one though. You sure you don't want to double check that? No, I'll be fine. If I get confused, I can just look at the screen over there, right? Anyway, like I said, a picture's worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. Isn't that a picture's worth 1,000 words? Hey, shut it. At least I'm trying, alright? This seems out of character for Junpei to some degree. 1. Alright. 7. So 7... Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I meant this one. 7, 3, and 4. Wait, no. I'm doing this wrong. I did multiples of 7, not... Okay. 6 plus 7 is 13. That's 4 plus 3. And 1 is... That's awesome, Junpei! There's only 2 left now. You can do it! But you didn't give me anything for it, okay? Steel cabinet. There's nothing in here anymore. A pipe. A pipe. A pipe. Looks pretty sturdy. Alright, let's open it. Oh, holy shit! That is pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in here that says all ice. A coffin. A coffin. Oh man, does 7 think... Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be... I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin! I wonder if there's a vampire inside it. Clover. We know the type of fan fiction Clover's into now. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. There's a metal plaque on the coffin. Snake's touching it. All ice. Ah, the 2 machines. Cool. Holy shit. Man, this is serious. Oh, well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand. Okay. I got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Ha! No luck. It doesn't seem to be ready to open. Yeah, but it's not like it's screwed shut or something. Yes, I believe it's locked in some other way. Hey, 7, you think you could open it up with your superhuman strength? No, What's wrong? I think I'll just pass on this one, okay? What the heck? Very well. We'll just have to give up on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we? Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge, beneath the navel of the gigantic. 7, like, yeah, no. He doesn't want to see iced Egyptian lady. Is that actually true? Alright, let me see. Okay, we're still saying it's junk, okay. Have you figured out what you're supposed to enter here, Junpei? It looks like they're supposed to go here that has 3 letters. It's got 3 lines, and I think each line is 1 letter. Well, if that's the case, then perhaps the letters you need are made up of 2 symbols, 4 symbols, and 1 symbol. So, yeah. After all, isn't that what you just said? 1 line has 2 spaces? Yeah. So in other words, I gotta either the dots or the dashes in a set of 2. Maybe I ought to run through. Wait, am I just not hitting enter somehow? Because it's 1, 2. I wonder. No, not yet. Yeah, I wrote my cheat sheet down wrong. I see. So I had entered dots. I misread it. I didn't read the lines. I'm like, no, I actually kind of like these. Sadly. Oh, hey, Hari. Please don't get too comfortable on my thing. That's not Hari's. It's my bed. Nothing is yours when you own a cat. I pulled his tail. He got angry. Well, I say pull. I touched his tail. Hari stream. One day. One day. I see. It seems you have solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. The answer was ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Ah, yes. I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device after you solved the puzzle. Yeah, I got it ordered. I don't know if you saw. I do have it ordered. Some of it's not looking like it'll come in until February. It's all off Amazon, so when they get it, they get it. But yes, we are going to try. It's going to be a very Jerry Rig cosplay because I have no skills at all. None. 0. So it'll be great. Ish. Probably terrible, actually, but that'll be fun. And then I think, after we finish Harvestella, I'm either going to start Okami on Fridays, and once we finish Okami, or I'm going to do Bloodborne on Fridays coming up. One of these days, something like that. I haven't firmly decided yet, but I'm just going to have to bring the PS5 up. And actually hook it up on my desk. I can't get it to stream right like I was wanting. So alas, we shall not do that. Bloodborne, I might do Okami first though, because I've been trying to finish Okami most of my streaming career at this point. But yes, something like that. Do you see anything that could have made that noise? Yeah, that's true. And then next Wednesday, I'm actually... I don't know if I'd call it a collab. I'm doing... my guild in 14 is going to be running the new 24-man. And we're going to do it in stream, so I will be in voice chat with them being murdered alive. So that'll be fun. Yeah, I can try. No, actually, I really want to get all the sub incentives cleared out because I feel guilty. The Stardew collab, I was originally going to look at this weekend, but I think I'm going to wait a little bit longer. Because, yeah. So, I'm working on... I'm just now starting to feel like I can slow down in life to do stuff. Just in time for me to start back to college where I can't do stuff. It's great. Yeah, that's true. Ah, yes, one more thing. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now. What? Wait, no, no, go back. Yeah, I'm trying to get it. I really want to get everything done. Because I feel bad having those sub incentives. Like, they've been met. So I want to fulfill my part of it. It just has been a thing. Okay, let's put in the emblem of the secret code. Damn, this puzzle looks a lot like the last one. Looks like the rules are the same, though. Don't you think you should double check it? Come on, this is the third time I've done this. I'll be fine. So, if you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Snake is so good. Ah, shut up. Just give me a break, alright? I'll think of something. Oh, that's interesting. So I'm gonna assume if I do what I did last time, which is 7, 6, which is 13. Oh, and I can't use 3. Okay. I know, right? All these backseat gamers built into the game. So 2 plus 4 is 6, but no 1. 5 plus 6 is 11. Wait, 4 plus 5 is 9. 9 plus 8. 9 plus 7 is 16. Okay. If I did that right. 6 plus 8 is 14. Plus, yeah, that should be good. Excellent work, Junpei. You've only got 1 left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Pretty sure that was, like, the most backwards compliment. Steel cabinet, there's nothing. 0, you're such a freaking hoarder, I can't even find the coffin again. There's a piece of paper in here. Not sure without taking a closer look, but I think it might be a clue. Jupo, we don't need this anymore, do we? No, I don't think so. Yeah, this is a puzzle for we already solved. Oops. My brain is hurting. No joke. Like, I am getting so tired right now. Alright, fine, I'll open it. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. There's going to be something horrible in there. I just know it. Okay, okay. Deep breaths. Here we go. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that. Second to last puzzle. Okay. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Huh? Well, just like Seven said, there's no one in here. There is something in here, though. Well, 2 somethings, actually. What is that? Our friends! There are 2 things on the bottom of the coffin. Looks like we've got a plate with an emblem on it. And the Neptune key! Yes! We finally found it. I mean, I feel like this game is inconsistent with the brutality. It's like, oh no, we saw this. Oh no, that. I'm like, the actual screwed up things we're not even mentioning. Oh, okay, okay. But it might be different due to, like, differing ratings agencies, because I know the ESRB is incredibly stupid with what knocks things up and down. And I imagine, excuse me, Sero is in Japan, too. I think it's Sero in Japan. Now we can get through the hallway. That's correct, Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first, you know. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. I don't have any objections to that. I don't think we use the Neptune key into this room. It's really important, though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. As far as this other thing goes... Coffin emblem. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's just funny because it's like, of all the things you could be scared of, yeah. Let's see what happens when I put the emblem of the coffin into this indentation. This is the fourth one. The puzzle looks a lot like the last couple. I think this is probably the last one. Really? Once we solve this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen. You know, it'd be really hilarious if actually nothing happened. Once we get to some voice dialogue, we're probably like out of this escape room and it looks like it's going to go in story mode for a bit. I am going to take about a 10-minute break, heat up lunch, and get more tea. That way we can just keep going. But I don't want to hurt myself, like, getting too hungry, etc., etc. Alright, I'll solve it in no time. 8 and 9, huh? Well, that's 9 plus 7. Wait, 9 plus 8 is 7, so... That one was actually easier. Oh. Oh. Wait. Two, 4, 5. How do you... 2 plus 8 is 10. You can't. Yeah. Damn it, I just don't get this at all. The rules are displayed on the screen. Maybe I should read it again. Okay, so no, it's not a... Three to 5. Wait. I don't... I'll check. No. Somewhere there's a mathematician having a very good day, yes. 4 plus 5 is 9, plus 7. 4 plus 8 is 12. That's 3. But you can't use 6. And if it's 3 to 5, something's wrong. That's 6. Unless it's just saying that combo doesn't work. 6. 9. 9 plus 7. No. 4, 5, 8. That's 9. 7. Yeah. It is the worst thing they could do. It feels, yeah, like... Because my math there is right. It's saying it wants a specific combination, which actually makes us kind of infuriating. That's 9. I was tempted to leave 9 empty, so I can't say anything. So 8, that's 12. That's 3, you need a 6 now. 6 plus 8. Wait. 16. But you have to use all of them, it says. You know, I'm gonna try something dumb. Okay. I'm gonna try something else dumb, too. Yep. Huh? Where did that noise come from? Underneath the keyboard. I'm like... Yeah, I'm like, something about this. The 9's gonna be empty or something. Way to go, Junpei. You answered all the questions. Damn, Junpei, good job. Hey, did you hear something just now? Yes, I heard that as well. From the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe. The keyboard. I can pound away and nothing's happening. Yeah, this is what I meant.
A picture?
Yeah.
What the? What the hell is this?
Boy, Ace looked different back in the day. What makes you sad?
This man with a mustache on the right.
Think it's different.
He's the same guy
I can
who was
believe it.
murdered in the captain's quarters.
Yep.
He had the 0 bracelet on his left arm.
Which was really the 6.
And
What
the
was it?
second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat.
That was the 9 man.
He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
That's Ace.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture?
Funny you should ask.
Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How?
We already showed this picture in this
How are
timeline.
these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Hey, that's a funny number.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are
Yeah,
also
like
pictures?
Snake's gonna put it all together here.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
There's a 4th person, the one who looked like you but was blown
There's
up.
one more guy. He's got kind of long hair. He looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Oh, so they stole that. Good puzzle one.
Then the 4
Indeed.
men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago.
Yeah.
That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like I should be more shocked about this.
No.
It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be.
We already had our shock moment, I'm sorry.
Why am I not surprised?
Why?
Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project, but
I already knew that.
why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
You did.
Ah, of course.
Yeah,
I
I mean, that makes
understand
sense.
now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
Which makes it even better, I'll
I
be
had my
honest.
suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have.
Because she wasn't around him.
9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada. But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, I would have told everyone else.
He's not wrong.
And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago.
And then you die.
I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Yeah, they're endings though. Yeah.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Hongo, Kubota.
Man, they all have such punchable faces. It's impressive. Guess the top brass of pharmaceuticals, not surprising.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it. Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project.
This could become a chant. Da 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 da.
Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Everything.
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo. From the right, the other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash.
Yeah.
Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man, and Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
Because I'm a detective. Officer.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
The short version.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, alright?
No, they have like 2 hours now, I think. It's
Short
even
version,
worse.
huh? All right, fine. I'll a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective.
Yeah.
It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type.
Really?
I hold
Didn't
my
know.
own code, as I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told.
Okay.
That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat.
9 years. We have another 9.
I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common: a history of visits to one particular hospital.
Yeah.
A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Okay, it is still saying this is new. Okay.
And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle.
Could you say it was the Cradle?
Source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
The origin point?
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship I was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags.
We call those unconscious kids? Be nice.
Bags.
That's 7. But they've already told us that there's 2 more that weren't known. And one of them died.
They were human beings.
Very potentially sus waifu bait who keeps having spontaneous fevers at very convenient times.
I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too.
Oh yeah, you weren't supposed to be there.
Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
No, we know he's not. We already saw this.
There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
A drug?
That was my last thought.
This is Purgatory. Dante's Inferno recreated
I was out like a
with
light.
math, which makes it even worse, actually. It's a circle of hell.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but
Yeah, I know. I'm interested in that too, to be honest. Also, how much time had passed, because this looks like
not I
years
experienced
later.
details. Who'd be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked? Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. Huh. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying.
It's 9!
But I could hear one.
Up the 9 counter.
It was pretty high. Probably a little kid. several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed. I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit.
I still don't think he could fit through here. He's too big.
I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? Then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
7 can do whatever he wants. Fair.
Am I on that ship?
7's the true MVP.
It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate.
7's one of the few you can be like, I'm pretty sure
In and grabbed it.
he's mostly innocent in things.
Then
I don't think he's secretly trying to kill us. Good job, 7.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside. The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees.
That could not have been quiet.
I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then there was a voice.
You are in the Nara game. Ooh, this is where the incineration comes back in. Boy, that sounds familiar.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror, and all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle.
See?
I almost ripped the metal off its hinges.
I don't think he could fit either. Like, those are some huge ducks.
What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel. Almost chimney. I looked down. There they were. The kids I've been searching for.
Oh, yep. There's
They
Akane.
looked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared
There's
of the room or me, I
Santa.
couldn't tell. Probably both.
That's Junpei right there. No, that'd be Snake right in
Not
front of
like I
us.
can blame 'em running into a mud like this when we're already scared shitless.
Can't see the ones back there. Yep, that's
I snorted
Santa and
and I
Akane.
myself and turned to the kids.
And probably Snake.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, that's
He
Santa.
stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
No,
They relaxed some the second I got the words out.
not yet.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there.
He was a good-looking detective.
Trying to cut himself off.
Kuma.
Consider it something.
Kuma thirsty. Needs to go get water.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death.
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon.
Yeah, that's definitely Santa.
So.
Now, whether Santa is... Yeah, I'm leaning towards Akane.
Voice
They're
spoke
being
to
too direct at this point for it to be Santa.
15 minutes.
It's a bait.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor.
How many kids are there?
Hold them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait
Super
right there, I'll be
Powerball.
right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
That voice
They
is
just got
familiar.
there. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it?
Superman powers. That boy. That almost sounded like Clover, but Clover
I
shouldn't have
wanted to
been
hear them
here.
respond. There wasn't time.
He's a hole in the boat.
I had to hurry.
We know something of
Well,
holes in
as
boats, you
fast
could
as I
say.
could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator.
Yeah, sheets probably. Make a rope.
Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys.
They're
I tipped
gone.
out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me.
Oh, okay.
Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed
Yeah,
sheets
there's
into
4
strips and
kids.
tied them together to make a rope.
Who has blue hair?
Sloppy, but it got the job done.
Oh, that's
All right, just
Lotus's
tie that
little
around
girl.
yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Wait
But
a
there's
second.
only 4.
Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We can't go through.
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of explaining.
I know, right? But this is probably where Snake lost his vision and had his prosthetic arm.
The wall shook a bit from the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, alright? Just get us out of here!
So it's Lotus's little girl, Snake, Santa, and Akane. Because they're keeping her out of focus.
Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when it was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side,
Oh, did it?
an
Okay.
angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
Boy, that's a sight. See, that's more scary to me.
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury.
I thought that it
recognized
came
his
from
face.
this.
I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was
Gendo.
Gintaro Hongo,
Yeah.
the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope.
Will he get up in time? Jimmy just set up this puzzle.
Like he was
Yeah.
He lunged for the rope.
Hurry! I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
It's like Wheatley at the end of Portal 2.
The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me. Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. It was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Whoever made the Titanic did. Exactly. Always blame the Titanic.
What experiment?
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Boy, this is familiar.
Hey! Old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me.
I mean, he can get out. He wasn't locked in like the other time.
So we went down the other direction instead.
Oh, so he was trying to recreate the experiment
After about
before?
30 feet, we came across another duct on the left.
Hmm.
This one was heading down.
Props to them.
Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway.
He's just gonna find you.
There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes.
It's fucking.
Device next to it on the wall.
Hey, it's a dead.
Laid on it read,
And a red.
Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. You were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door. Hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels.
It's a steel door, though.
On the other side of the door was a large spiral
Oh
staircase.
yeah, we've been there too.
Run! Didn't need to tell them twice.
I hated that room
Up
too.
and up. Feet pounding the steps. Our arms pumping fast. Round, round, round. The devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings. when we
Yeah,
got
they're
moving.
hiding her face. That's interesting. Yep.
Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane.
Why is his sister? Why'd they put two pairs on the same side? Was it?
We're seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform's getting to a stop. I stopped too.
He got really scared.
When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go. Hey kid, wait! Damn it, I said wait!
Let
I don't
me
think the
go.
kid even heard me. Fuck. I spun around to the
That's
door
not
and
something you
jacked
should say in front of the kids, Seven.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, alright? You got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. With the boy.
I'm going with you.
Yeah, it's
I
Snake.
didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly,
There she
I heard a
is.
girl's voice.
Oh, it did the thing again.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator.
Look, she got caught again.
We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing.
Gintaro has a
Master
yeah.
Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
Not math class.
Charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Connie, yeah, they even switched it there. That's interesting.
Bottom into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside.
Do.
The door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
Fuck! It's no use!
Sir, language, you're just a baby. You're a little baby.
he started slamming his voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror.
The fact that it changed to Connie is interesting.
Where's Hunko?
He left.
What?
Oh look, he started it back. Good job.
Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration.
I guess he's doing it. Why were two of the same siblings on the ship though? Because one was supposed to be in the other area.
I found this on the web.
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
Yeah, it's 9. It's the 9.
Joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door.
Yeah, shut up, Akana. You're breaking our thinking
Her brother
with your
was
whining.
lying himself. He could only stand there.
Yeah.
Clenched so tight.
No, she has a 6. Except she doesn't have a 6.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. Think I want to remember that?
Then...
No, she was 6.
Shit. If I'd known it was...
Well, I don't know that actually.
I almost wish
Maybe
I
it was.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but...
The girl died, right?
There's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended.
Whoosh!
And we heard something burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened.
Hey, Maku. I saw briefly about your computer. I am so sorry it went kaput.
We followed, too numb to speak.
It's her twin sister,
The
Akane.
incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was
Maku
like
has
standing in a hot
amazing
acid
emotes.
The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay.
The body.
The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally,
Oh,
he reached
thank you for the gift
fell to his
sub.
knees as his legs
Kamakichi_VT gifted a tier 1 sub to Marku channel.
Enjoy
They have
the
given
emotes,
361 gift subs in the channel.
Oh no, Angie? Why Angie? Why? Kuma, please.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me,
Please.
okay? Please?
What?
Kurashiki.
Yep,
Her name
there it was.
Akane Kurashiki.
Yep.
You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but
How did they end up here then?
I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. Alright, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki.
Okay.
He's Akane's brother.
Mm-hmm.
You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother.
But I didn't know he was Santa.
But I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now.
Not completely. I could still hear it.
I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
He's blind, though.
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment.
Clover's just got a big mouth.
It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother? There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot.
Yeah?
But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
Kane shouldn't be alive.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Yeah.
Come on, man, what kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Ow.
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, alright? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too.
Trying random shit.
Why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project.
Yeah.
Kubota, the person who conducted
But
the
why
actual
run a second
experiments.
one and not have it end in the incinerator and then say he lost when it did end in the incinerator?
Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge?
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's old news.
Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
I don't mind him blowing up, though. I'm not gonna
Person who
lie.
planned the nonary project.
Why
In other words,
involve innocent people?
Ace.
What?
That's the question.
What the hell's going on here?
Must
Man,
be
I had that
6
happen in
a.m.
Danganronpa
Our
where,
time
like,
is up.
it's so obvious.
Come
I'm
on.
like, I don't
we
know,
need to get
please
out
tell
of
me.
here.
Select the answer. But I don't know.
How?
This time I actually did know.
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Oh, controller went to sleep again. Key card is yellow. 0, 0. God damn it. Sears just screwing with us. Yeah. I mean, where are we at? Hold on. 2 things. 1, remember, we save often in this game now, too. Alright. Once we finish this escape room, I am gonna get Nom, so. Swipe the card. Do, 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 do. Junpei, look! It's unlocked! We're not gonna drown in this room. We're gonna drown in the next room. Woo! Yeah, now we can go back to the library. I think it's just gonna be quick succession cutscenes, though. Hurry, Jupo, let's go! Alright, let's go. You found it!
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
Because that should be... Yeah. Alright. Real quick, I am gonna do, like I said, like an hour ago, I think. I'm gonna heat up food real quick. Let me turn the Zero Escape music back on. I'm gonna heat up food real quick, and I am going to take a quick break, get a tea, and all that. That way we can keep going. So just give me probably about 5 to 10 minutes, and I will be back. Okay, okay. Oh, yep. I turned YouTube Studio off. I did that, didn't I? We have leftovers. Gotta always appreciate leftovers. Means I can be lazy. And we're getting ready. Hello, Glad. Hello. I have more noms, which is good because I need them. I have some Gatorade so I can make sure I don't get dehydrated. Oh, who's emojing those? Those are cute. Aww. So cute. Where's my bracelet? Alright, we are in the long stretch. Why is VTube Studio not working again? Are we gonna have to do a phone restart? Is that what you're telling me? I need to see if there's an update for VTube Studio. Nope. Oh, there it goes. Should have used Comic Sans. Let me make a script, like a phonetic system, so everyone can have a difficult time deciding or seeing what I said I was doing to keep you all entertained. Yes, should have done that. Alrighty, I'm gonna put my headphones on in just a second. It was nice to see the sun briefly. I actually did open up some of the windows so that I can see more. But alright. Let's get going. I think we're gonna have some story time. So I got me some Earl Grey to help with my throat because it hurts right now after all this reading. And I'm not gonna lie, I thought there was like an hour and a half of game left. Not I had just started the ending. Joke's on me! But we finishing it. I don't care. Well, I hope I don't care. I might regret those words. So we are gonna get going back here and play the game. Yes. So there might be a bit more puzzles, but I'm hoping, with any luck, I have time to get some noms in. We'll live for thicker cuts. Yeah, I'm already eating my words. I'm going an hour and a half late already. Yay! Hurry, quit backseating me. No one asked you. Alright. Please read. Let me eat. Let me eat, game.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
But why would he take her by the head then?
Let's hurry.
Or like with a gun, if that's his sister. Because that's not his sister. I bet.
Hey,
I think
Junpei.
she's Zero.
Yeah, I know.
And he's being manipulated.
All right, it's open. Let's go. Okay, Neptune Key. Let's see if you work. Yes, I think it unlocked.
Yay!
It says incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door. Yeah, right here.
Boy, he has a good memory.
And the door should open. Got it. Let's go. What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Yeah, just sucker punch Santa. It's all fine.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine.
This is such an ooh ooh gambit.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
Ace took it.
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
Yep.
What? Who took it?
What?
Ace.
Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Yep. Oh, hey, we're back to this.
Ace.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
So we're just back at this again. Yay.
You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me.
Yep.
This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this,
Yeah.
9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
He's happier this time, though.
What? Ace doesn't know who Zero is.
Yep.
What the hell are you planning, Santa?
It's not Santa.
This game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait! What? Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open!
His back's turned. You know what it's time to do? Jumping. Jumping.
No! What is this? Why? That digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Beating it up isn't gonna make it open. Super Saiyan 7! That probably felt pretty good.
That was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit.
Yeah.
After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces.
Go ahead.
But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
JoJo's done.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
What?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Yep, he didn't know.
Right. You don't know yet. Alright, we'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota.
I don't need the summary again.
And managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital root.
Yep.
Which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself.
Because again, it's dangerous.
So that you could make use of its power.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki.
Yep.
3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before.
Yeah, he's voice acting for us. That's his edition.
You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing. You used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank?
I like how it's using the exact words he used to.
You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen.
Hydrate. Okay.
That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first.
Nom nom nom.
Next,
Thank you.
Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki?
Yep.
How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake.
Snake's alive, by the way.
Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid. But his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything?
This is where it's gonna get bad.
Because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel.
And he would have been defenseless because he wouldn't think that his own boss would do that.
Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed.
There's that too, yeah.
Nijisaki was dead.
I keep forgetting about that, but you're right.
Snake is still alive?
Hi, hello.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead.
I do like Snake so much.
Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me.
Sorry, when I say I like him, I don't mean like the voice itself. I mean, I really like his character.
Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course, you would have known the solution.
Like, he has a grace to him that is just great.
Which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse.
So you had time.
All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it.
Mm-hmm.
With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters.
Like, he has a nice biting snark and arrogance, but it's
Musashido was
well
there.
directed.
Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
Why?
One blow was all it took. And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse.
This reminds me of Closing
You stepped
Argument from
inside.
Danganronpa.
Remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many
7
rules.
sucker punched
Someone
Ace.
saying
It was
the wrong
great.
thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the nonary game.
I can't read.
The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world.
Yep, I remember that. That was nice, because we never did anything with it.
Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. 0.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him.
Yeah.
But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was.
Because he was a witness.
I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called
Yep.
witness.
But he probably wouldn't have tattled on you. So, joke's on you.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet. many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back.
Also, Ace looks in better shape, just saying.
Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap.
It was easy bait and you thought the blind guy'd be defenseless.
Yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah.
I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago.
Which was pretty bad, let's be honest.
Game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right?
I don't think it's him.
After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero. And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh?
Hmm?
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh?
Too easy.
Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago.
Right.
I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong.
He's not Zero.
Number 1, I ain't Zero.
Yep.
What?
Wait, what? Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary.
Yep.
But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Yep.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Person behind you?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the nonary project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory.
Oh, please, no.
Human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information. that was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were two separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q.
Uh-huh.
The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones in the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters in the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but...
They made a mistake with yours?
But there was a mistake.
Yep.
Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed in the Gigantic with the receivers, like me.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nichisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo?
So he's a receiver, okay.
Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well,
it came to me. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphetic field. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternative futures, then? Imagine a river that splits into like an upside-down Y. The river flows from top to bottom, from a single stream into 2 branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backwards. Information is the same way. It moves the past future, but never backwards. That's why the people at the river source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one either. Information only follows along one's path, but I am different. I can manipulate the morphetic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet, 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In the 9 years I will be 0. I wish I could... Where did she go? Oh, my controller turned off. That's why. Where did you go? I was like, why is it not letting me pause? I can't read this fast. Where did you go? No, if it's voice acted, they can do it. Wise Clover? Oh shit.
Freeze.
Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head. Honestly, I don't care. Shooting.
Get up.
Yeah, that means there's another narrator in there. Sure, it isn't about to take the gun off him in a minute, is it? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
What Zero told me. He can't get through any numbered door with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking? I mean, he has the 3rd one with the 9.
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it. That's all he's gonna give us. Oh no, I have an idea what he's gonna do. What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. Oh, I think it's pretty obvious. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Someone is on the naughty list. Yeah.
You mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
The incinerator.
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
Yep.
No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit, we gotta do something. There's no narrator here, interestingly. Like, it doesn't say who's doing it. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. Hold on. That's a map. So the... Oh, hey! Is there any combination that'll work?
Can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, why not? I don't think I'm going to need them. Ever. Again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Huh? Oh, man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, no need to be ripping pages out like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. It was any combination. Let's see. 18. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7.
And there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she's figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
Ooh, something's there. For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
I don't think that's...
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
Yeah, man, you know future scene goes.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Aw, she quiet. Act tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry. They're the best couple. They are cute together,
That
honestly.
being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why?
It's another number.
The digital root should be 9! It has to be 9!
P? No.
Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see, why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
That's a letter. That's not a number. And it's probably going to be one in hex. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 18 with 9. It's a 6. The entire ship is actually... Wouldn't completely surprise me. Q,
It did
maybe?
open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Shit, if we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. Stack them up like a totem pole. Yeah, I mean, get on 7 shoulders. Akane vision. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphetic feel set, we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a collapse of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. Spirit talk. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one. Inside of Junpei, somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living 2 realities at once. One was the present and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother Oi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were around my age. Trying to see if there was anyone else I could identify now.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It has been around 2 hours since the nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake. Not this. This... I mean, I knew they were going somewhere with it. I'm still... I have questions. I don't know how else to put it. Like, there's a few things I want to see if it answers.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
Lightning. He was older than most of us, and his voice had an authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
9. Clover. So her actual name is Clover. As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present.
Yay!
I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me, and I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her.
Yeah, like, she didn't even bother with a code name. Actually built different. No joke.
Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate.
Does that mean you're gonna get her 10 when it's her 10th birthday? Okay, so Clover's 18 then. Not wrong.
Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover.
That's not true.
For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another.
Yep. That is indeed correct, Kuma.
If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. You know. Apparently he knew what he was talking about, so... Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. Kuma! Kuma's on a roll today! Thank you!
Kamakachi_VT gifted a tier 1 sub to Gladrivina. They have given 362 gift subs in the channel.
I'm not sure anyone would be surprised, actually. I just realized why this was so far off center, too. There we go. There we go. Yes, Kuma's on a roll. Thank you. He had one last thing to say.
Don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with the 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time it was the only one. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already,
Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
my brother always swallowed hard and answered,
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
Plus side, I will say, Akane's outfit there actually is really cute. I love the boots. I love that style boots. I like her more when she's a kid than the adult. Adult's terrible.
Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Yeah, exactly. Insinuate! Boom! Then, High up on the wall, a door opened, and a man appeared. He was huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down the hall. Yeah. Like, what happened in between these? That's what I'm curious about. We came out on the other side of door 9, because something's really unreliable with Junpei right now. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't want to stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they'd caught up. That was when I realized.
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Junpei's present?
Oh, so help me. I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back. I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me. I was sure of that. No duh, Sherlock. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all of the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom, I hope it was a life insurance policy, given that that's what it cost. Oh, sorry. The door to the incinerator opened, and a man stepped out. It was Hongo, Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
To see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
Sorry. I choked on tea. Yeah, she really did. I mean, I get that she was younger, so I understand to some degree, but man. That dumb. I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand slide over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
Yeah, it is a 5. Which is what Junpei is now. I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you.
Interesting. He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
'Cause that's... hers is wrong. We know that. And we know Santa's is wrong. Which makes me wonder, is she the actual Interesting. Then suddenly, the door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Oi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake. He cried my name again as he leapt forward towards Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out, but then
You're too late, idiot.
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open numbered 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. Pretty sure I'm saying that name wrong. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything that he would consider a human being. He then turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He weighed them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly on the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, the other 2 doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran towards the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
No, she dead meat. I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice. My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration.
Junpei vision. Okay.
18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit. Man, I knew it was gonna say that, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it.
It's starting. Santa started the incinerator.
Okay, so you're gonna blend the 2, okay.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiment. You aren't making any sense.
Thank you, Lotus. Thank you for that bomb.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
you know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn. What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means. Well, god damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
Yeah, 7 specifically. Figure it out. No one else gets to help. We're all just gonna have tea. Thanks for coming.
What? Why me?
Oh no, the boys are sharing the blue bed. Oh no. They're happy now that I opened the windows a bit.
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
7, you are the protagonist. Yeah, it's not Junpei. It's 7. It's all 7.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor, it's moving. What else can I say about it but
What the hell is that?
Akane vision?
What is
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. So is this gender bent Akane? I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Because, like, the picture's kind of hilarious. Like, oh, we have gender bent Akane? Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Gah, man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Gah! Hey, we're all tense, lady. Doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
It's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
I mean, Clover... Well, I guess you could argue Clover's hair has probably dyed. But I was going to say Clover and, Snake are brother and sister. Like, that is pretty unarguable from what we know at the moment. And their hair does not match. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else. Well, yeah, Santa. I was going to say, is there anyone else with potentially dyed hair? Or slash unnatural colors? Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Well, guess at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Thanks, guys. Really helpful. Couldn't have figured that out without the team support here. It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle, the incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, puzzle. How do you work? Ah, man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. Wait, wasn't she a transmitter, though? Not a receiver? Why is she receiving? My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window and entry door was a face, a frightening, evil face. Yeah, that is also true. It was Hongao. How long had he been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I mean... I'm thinking. When you really love... I wish I loved my job that much. Actually, no, I don't. I think that's a bit too much love. This is what happens when you like your job. See? Problem. I think Somnium 1's villain, Saito, is still a more, like, I like him as a villain more. But I will say, I find this villain more interesting than Somnium. Like, not this villain. I find Ace more interesting than Somnium 2's villain, but not by much. They're actually pretty equal. So it's interesting. Ace does not scare me like Somnium 1 or 2 did, though, with the villains, I will say. Like, he's bad, but I think because of the lack of visuals to some degree, like, this is one of the scariest shots I feel like you see from Ace. 2's good. I would say 2 is not as good as 1 personally in terms of the story, but 2 is very, very good. And it's one of the few games I actually did basically platinum. I have it on the Switch, so I don't know what the official platinum is, but I do know I 100%ed the, like, in-game thing. I didn't find him scary. It's watching him go ballistic with kids. Like, Clover's evil stance in the axe ending is scarier, I find. I bit my lip and glared at Hongao, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Okay, I'm laughing because that is truly like a 6, 7, 8-year-old comment. Like, that is an insult to them. Like, that was well written, I guess I'm saying.
Oh my. How could you call a gentleman such as myself?
Besides, the second they said he's in pharmaceutical CEO, like, yeah, not surprised. I've heard the stories of Big Pharma.
I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can start the incinerator.
Yeah. Like, I know she's not, like, 5. She is a bit older, but it's a childish insult.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
Ooh, that's actually a really good defiance.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
No.
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
Hey, Apso. Ace is someone, like, Ace is very real, but, another example, he to me is not as scary as Persona 4's villain, who I also won't spoil in case anyone hasn't played it, since we haven't played it on stream. But, Persona 4's villain is freaking terrifying as a woman who has to go outside. Yeah. This one is regular pharmacy. Yeah, like, this is just regular corrupt billionaire stuff, like, yeah. This is what goes on in the real world, basically, without the pseudoscience, but they're probably testing for that too, let's be honest.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3.
Yeah, exactly. There's this ooh, there's science. They just got a test. He is no different than GLaDOS. Actually, yes he is. GLaDOS has a better sense of humor. Yeah.
Hey, Akane, what's your number?
1, 3, 4. Okay. I looked down at my left hand. It's 5. The face on my bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9. I ran to the door with a 9 on it. Oh. Wait, why did the chippy mode not work? Hold on. I can do chippy. I don't know why it didn't work. That's... Oh, probably because of how many times it's crashed today. Hold on. 1 second. There, Chibi. 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 Let me reset the thing real quick too then. It says it's connected. Yep, lost connection. Yeah, because I've had this thing crash like 30 times. You know, the normal. 80 different crashes. Yeah. Chibi! I'm Babby. Babby. Okay, let's go back to serious mode.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hongad's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
Yep, see, this all checks out. This was basically Elon Musk on Twitter, except you give him more... Actually, never mind. I'm not even gonna go there with some of the experiments I have read, actually, that got shut down with him. Never mind, it's no longer funny.
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
Yeah. So what's the difference between her just figuring out, because if you assume people of similar ages are figuring it out in the Q building, what's the difference between her quote-unquote figuring it out and her accessing the morphogenic field? Like, somebody's figuring out the puzzle, and it sounds like the puzzles are able to be figured out by the siblings in the other building, so like, if they're not in danger but they're both able to figure it out, doesn't that underride the entire thing?
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes.
No, because they've said they're the same puzzles and they're supposed to be passing the information to the receivers. But she's a transmitter to begin with, I thought they said, and it was a mistake she was even over here.
I imagine it will be very painful.
Oh, sorry, I cut his evil laughter off. I know.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
Gonna switch over. Isn't that how this works? Hold on, I do want to see something flow. Okay, yeah, we are moving down. I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by the hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweaty, and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. Mom spaghetti, exactly. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hands around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. Jumpy. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! Jumpy!
This is really setting up like she's the receiver and Junpei's the transmitter and their siblings.
Jumpy!
Like her actions.
Help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Akane!
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven and Lotus don't understand. No law, she said. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here.
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck. Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit!
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
Yeah, there you go. I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course. But I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could. Yeah, he is, and I'm... Who has been the Akane with us the whole time?
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane!
Yes, that's where this is leading to, I'm pretty sure.
Akane!
Are you in an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all this means. I know why the nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. That wasn't what they said earlier, though. They said one each, and they were siblings. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is, Zero is, Akane Kirishina. She recreated the history of the future that, I don't know why it's doing that, that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on.
Yeah, I know, right, Kuma?
I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, alright? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Like... Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get that out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now, let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order, so I just need to switch these out. Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
With my own mind, huh? Please enter password. Oh, that's fun. I mean, I guess that adds to it. Okay, there's a lot. You know, it said enter password. Password. I'm putting in a password now then. Are there any hints? What the hell am I supposed to put here? I guess you have to fail. That's always the answer. I'm offended. Actually. The screen appeared after I solved the last puzzle. Maybe the hint was in that one. Yeah. Like, I could see that being really cool. Nothing. But I've noticed it's like giving me more and more, so I feel like it's just wanting me to fail a certain number of times. Oh, both boys are sprawled out. Nope, that can't be it. The puzzle. The answer ended up being password. And after it was an extra space. The 9th square. Maybe that's the password. Oops. Oh, where's back?
Yes, that's it.
You're joking, right?
Akane, did you get it? for? Push it!
Okay, I will.
Puppet died again. Great music to die to. I hit the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Yay! We did something right. Why's my phone not powering on? There it goes. I mean, that's the best password, so it'd be very understandable.
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I'd had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I felt my heart would burst.
Whew.
I can't quite believe I did that. But I'm also glad. So glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane! Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Oh, of course, that's fine.
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I know he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind.
Now.
Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay.
Shut it.
Right, okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing's holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping. What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again. And again. And again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up at the puzzle mean. So 2 plus 4, there is no 3. Plus 5, there is no 6. 7 plus 8, that's everyone in the room. Snake, Clover, me, Seven, and Lotus. Then door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number. Yeah, so I said it's...
But an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy shit. Of course. Then we just have to put the right number into the red and...
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't have much time. Man, I sure hope they can just trust me on this one or we are all fucked. Alright, no time to explain, just go.
Verify your numbers on the red. Verify? Who?
All of us.
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Hurry, 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 hurry.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Thank you, Erica. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your dinner. I hope dinner's good. Yeah, that's what I said. It's a letter. Hello, ZT Freak. How's it going? Oh, thank fucking Christ. No, no time to be happy. Time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys. Move it. Okay, they're all through. Move, Junpei. Just in time. And there goes the door. No, don't calm down yet. We're not done. We still gotta find the dead.
Shit. Huh. Looks like we made it, huh?
This is the true ending. Yeah, we're almost done. We've gone a bit overstream today. Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. 5 more minutes. Yeah, Kyle is very tired right now and is definitely gonna pay for this. All social battery go zip. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
I cried his name, even though my voice was almost gone from screaming, and leapt into his arms.
Akane!
I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. But I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelets had begun the countdown to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets. I left the one Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who we'd call 7 and 9 years and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Boom! Oya was right. It was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. Yeah, I know, that line caught me too. We took off running, up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running! But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? Is 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
Kuma.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the two numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
And how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is...
Yeah, it's a Q, like I said.
H is 17, I is 18. J
Look,
is
I get
19.
the hard stuff. I don't get the easy stuff.
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
N is 23. O
I
is
don't know what...
24. P is 25.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Because it's the wrong side.
Q.
Yep. Q... yeah.
26.
And what does that mean?
8.
There wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q. A fucking lowercase Q.
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Time for more running. God, my thighs are killing me. I swear, any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. You probably already have, it's just adrenaline. Yeah, I mean, I would say that's the difference between blind and low vision. But yeah, it was just a funny thing, I would say. But it isn't technically wrong. I do agree with that. Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. It's in better shape as a 9-year. Feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, can't stop. Don't have the time. Come on, legs. There can't be many more of these steps left. Let's run. Run! Like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally! Pant, 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 pant. Jeez, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together, you're almost there.
Alright, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big, heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now, darn it. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Always. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace, and not only because my brother and I were back together again, thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped were finally able to escape from the Gigantic. On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry etched out across the ocean, and then it was gone. Oi whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Yes, finally air! Damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No way.
You've gotta be shitting me.
It can't be.
This is...
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
the mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Sure enough, that's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I have ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? Right, our bracelets. I guess I've never really gotten a good look at the underside of one of these. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electronic trip, like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. Figures. Heh. Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think that I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Yeah. Well, they also said they could control it. So, what happened to Ace, the Akane who had been with us all game, and Santa? There's some extra scenes after the credits? Okay. What? We did it, Reddit! We did it! We beat the game! Are they explained in the sequel? Before you say anything, Marka? Like, before you say what they explained at the end of this game, are they explained in the sequel? Okay. If it's just side tidbit stuff, that's fine. But if it was described in the sequel, I would just rather wait. Back more for... Now for the next one. We are gonna play the next one, Glad. Not today, but we are gonna play it.
Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Yeah, we have 3 more hours, right? No, we don't.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then
Bye-bye. See you later.
Growing and growing.
What does that even mean?
Boy, he looks like he got sucker punched a few times. Junpei grinned and...
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
They do not look like 8th graders.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do do something.
Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building, keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in and now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat here. Wait, who's driving? I still can't believe we let her drive.
This is so fun!
Oh boy. Present, you say, yeah.
This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
And there goes all the gas.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, alright? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, alright? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
You do?
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
I guess Ace didn't make it. Such a shame, am I right?
Sure thing.
Ooh, shit. Yeah, damn, she doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. What? The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them furious.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with the face covered in big swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
I asked him. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
I guess I could've...
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the wind.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
Ace. Well, guess I should say Guitaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody?
Yeah.
Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty. No emotion. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the
Oh, don't give him a
face,
Freudian excuse.
then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yeah, his experiments work great.
Yes, if you want to put it simply. But if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
Alright, so what's your second question?
You said there were some
Well, somebody's a little nosy. Yeah, it's just like... No, try again.
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping to catch up when he finally slipped up. And during the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Oh, look, he has something to contribute to the class discussion. Sounds as if Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it. The root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Madrigora, of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Soapera. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. I do like how we're just shutting him up as we want. Like, this is kind of therapeutic for not just this game, but other games. Like, no, shut up, I don't even want to hear you. I heard all I needed to hear. It's also a really cute rider way. Manager play on his manager. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is, for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm towards me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his palm.
Are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
No.
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Yeah,
Why
bro.
are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
I want to go with you wherever you are.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much?
Oh, June. Ha!
I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd, you know,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this, it me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are.
Yeah.
So here, take.
I reached my hand out and picked the doll up gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell onto June's tiny yarn body.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you.
Didn't they both forget each other at the beginning?
I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and she just said 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
But you did? The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down towards the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of evening. Just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one the lights of the town began to flicker on. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and it's also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic. But she's still alive now, as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphetic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There is one other logical explanation. What was it? Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No. No way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
Huh?
What? Hmm?
What? The burning gaze of the Nevada sun poured down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there, on that shimmering plain, was a woman, her arms out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. So they swapped the bodies of Alice and Akane back then? That would explain the burnt this and that. And epilogue beyond the door, final question. Well, I dare say we did it. We did the thing. We beat the game. Yay! Okay, I have no clue what's going on at this point. My brain hurts. That was too much math. I'm not this smart. I'm not this smart. So, but we did it. Time for FF14. Yeah, I thought it was like an hour and a half left, not 6 hours. That was more than one stream. I misunderstood. Boy, did I misunderstand how much was left. Sequoia. Well, the novel section. Is it any escape room that it does that? I'll look at it real quick if it is. I'm setting some stuff up. Any that don't force you into adventure. Okay. Let's turn. Wait. Do I have to start here, maybe?
Extra. Now it's our turn.
Because, like, who is this June? Yeah, I'm checking. Here. Da, da, da. Ah, that's cute. I see. I see. That is interesting. Okay. I am open to any raid suggestions real quick because I'll be honest, I am so dead. I just want to go curl up in a ball. I have no energy anymore. But we did it, and thank you everybody for stopping by and having fun on this adventure with me. It has been fun. We will be starting the later Zero Escape games. It will not be this Monday, but probably next Monday. So not like, what is it, the 10th, the 11th, the 9th? Not the 9th. That's what it is. The 9th. We will probably not have stream because it's my first day of class, and I think I'm going to be getting a lot of pokes. But oh wow. But I'm gonna try to be back on Friday with Harvestella. I might not, and I apologize if not. We'll see how I feel. This was a little more intense than I was planning. But that's okay because we did it. We did it. And in the meantime, I will be back, and I thank you all again. And I will see everybody later. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry I'm running, but Kala battery is bzz. But yes, we did it. Bye bye.